this was a smooth transition, what would have happened would be that I would have actually no, do that. What would have happened is that I would have been able to cut that music at just the right time, and it's switched over, and it's all it would have been brilliant, but it's not. So we are gonna dive into the story of Shadowlands and how we got here. Um, so this is where I think it's fantastic. This is one of the reasons I absolutely love Warcraft, is that this story really dates back 12 years. And I don't mean like game years. It's like, 12 years ago, this happened. No, this relates to various things that happened in game 12 years ago. In fact, almost, I could pretty much guarantee it was almost 12 years, almost to the day, that as a player would have influence here. So, right, I have got, let's see if I've got everything set up properly, then, and I am going to Alt-Tab to my Warcraft thing. So, let me go here and pause this. Right, this is where, hopefully, yeah. Okay, look at this. You see, look, I'm almost organised. It looks like, it says short intermission, but, ignore that. So, where this story all starts is Wrath of the Lich King. Wrath of the Lich King was the third expansion that came out, and it saw us travel to the continent of Northrend to defeat the Lich King. That was the kind of thing of the expansion. He had been one of the bad guys from the RTS days, so everybody was excited. He was a great villain, to be absolutely honest. And so, even though, like, when I was playing this is probably when I started getting a bit more. I've been playing Warcraft since launch, so for 6 years now. This is where the character I'm playing today, this expansion was when I first created them. This is when the Death Knights came out, which is the class I am going to be playing today. So what we did was, obviously, the Lich King basically started launching attacks, very similar to the Scourge Invasion pre-event that ends in like 40 minutes. Was very, very, very similar to what happened. What's happening in this pre-patch event. It's kind of a throwback to that. I am going to quickly switch back every so often because I don't want to get logged out. This is the thing that we're all worried about, is that there's so many people in game that the servers are going to collapse. So that could well potentially happen. But so as part of the Scourge invasions happened 12 years ago, and as part of that, we both as Horde and Alliance, we travelled to Northrend to kick the Lich King's butt. So we went across there, and one of the storylines, if you were Horde, you played along with, was to do with the Forsaken. Now, the Forsaken are like the undead race in World of Warcraft, and they were led by Sylvanas, Windrunner. And she had been, and I may get this wrong, so if anybody knows better, correct me. She'd been like a lieutenant of the Lich King, and she and her Forsaken had managed to break free of his control, and basically kind of taken up residence in the ruins of Lordaeron, which was where Arthas, who became the Lich King, was from. It's kind of, he killed his own father, and they were the ruins, so it was kind of almost symbolic. And then, when the game first came out, there was a lot of controversy about the Forsaken. It's like, well, they weren't a race they were new to World of Warcraft. They weren't in any of the Warcraft RTSs, as far as I understood it at the time, and still understand it now. Oh gosh, now I pressed the wrong button there. So we go there, and the Forsaken have kind of, it's personal for them. It really is personal. And as we go through, one of the zones is Howling Fjord. Great zone, great atmosphere, really good intro to Lich King, which remains one of the best expansions they ever released. I would say it's probably my second favourite, Legion being my first. And so, as you follow that storyline in Howling Fjord, you help the Forsaken, who are making essentially a chemical weapon called the Blight. You don't really know too much. It's just, we're going to war against the undead, and this is going to help us. So, the quest flow means that you either start with one of two areas, Borean Tundra or Howling Fjord. They were kind of like either... What's the camera here? Either end. Look, I've got camera today as well. So, you either end, and then you kind of worked into an area called Dragonblight. And at the end of Dragonblight, there is an entrance into Icecrown, which is the citadel of the Lich King. And there is a moment when both Horde and Alliance, we're attacking it, and we are looking to break in to get to the Lich King. And this is known as the Wrathgate. And I'm going to play it 4 minutes and 32 seconds, not 4 minutes, 32 minutes. 4 minutes, 32 seconds long. I am going to just do my quick don't log me out of Warcraft move. There we go. And then we're going to watch this. Right, so we'll comment on it afterwards.
Over! Take the lead! For Mordaron! For the Alliance! Back, you mindless wretches! Fight on, brothers!
Rise up, sons of the Horde! Blood and glory await us! Luntarelgar! For the Horde!
I was wondering if you'd show up.
I couldn't let the Alliance have all the fun today.
Arthas! The blood of your father! Of your people! Demands justice!
This is 12
Come
years old, by
forth,
the way.
coward! And answer for your crimes!
You speak of justice, of cowardice. I will show you the justice of the grave and the true meaning of fear.
Enough talk! Let it be finished!
You will pay for all the lives you've stolen, traitor!
Boldly stated, but there is nothing you can...
What?
Did you think we had forgotten? Did you think we had forgiven? Behold now the terrible vengeance of the Forsaken!
Sylvanas.
Death to the Scourge! And death to the living!
Fall back!
Now, all can see. This is the hour of the Forsaken.
We're finished. No escape for any of us.
That is the Wrathgate, which is, I'm just going to do a cheeky little move. Here we go. There we go. There's even more people here. We've still got at least another hour to go. So what was important about the Wrathgate? Well, basically, the Forsaken tried to have their revenge, and they were like, look, I don't care if the living get in the way. It's interesting that they were the person who led it. I can't remember. I don't know if anybody knows. Were they a was it a Dreadlord? Were they actually a Dreadlord? Does anybody know? I don't know. Anyway, so they did it. Now the dragons that came were the life dragons, and the Horde guy with the orange kind of really bad haircut was Bolvar Fordragon, and he's going to kind of come in important in our next clip. So our next clip is the fall of the Lich King. So great music in this, by the way. So
Father, is it over?
At long last. No king rules forever, my son.
I see. Only darkness before me.
Without its master's command, the restless scourge will become an even greater threat to this world.
that's important, really important.
Control must be maintained. There must always be a Lich King.
The weight of such a burden. It must be mine, for there is no other.
Tyrion! You hold a grim destiny in your hands, brother. But it is not your own.
Bolvar! By all that is holy.
The dragon's flame seal my fate. The world of the living can no longer comfort me. Place the crown upon my head, Tyrion. Forevermore, I will be the jailer of the damned.
No, old friend. I cannot.
Do it, Tyrion! You and these brave heroes have your own destinies to fulfill. This last act of service is mine. must be forgotten, Tyrion. If the world is to live free from the tyranny of fear, they must never know what was done here today. Tell them only that the Lich King is dead, and that Bolvar Fordragon died with him. Now go, leave this place, and never return.
And there we go. So that is what happened. That would have been about 11 years ago. Bolvar became the... Oh, no, we don't want this one yet. Bolvar became the new Lich King. So, step forward. There is a few things that happened, and the next one is to do with the leadership of the Horde. And basically, Thrall stepped down, and Garrosh, who was kind of a lieutenant during Lich King, took office, and this would have been end of Mists of Pandaria. So this would have been 4 years afterwards. So this would be about 8 years ago. And basically, Garrosh's whole plan was that he wanted to make the Horde like really super strong again, and not be wimps and listen to the whims of the Alliance and just kick everybody's ass. And he got kind of infected with old gods, and and just basically went on a rampage, and we had to take him down. So this is where Vol'jin became the war chief of the Horde.
You disappoint me, Garrosh. You are not worthy of your father's legacy.
His punishment is not for you alone to decide.
I won't let you take him.
We have all suffered from his atrocities. My people, more than any other. Let him stand trial in Pandaria. There, we will mete out justice for all. The Horde needs its true war chief, now more than ever.
Yes, but it was you that held the Horde together during this madness. It was you that protected our honor. From this day forward, Vol'jin, if you lead, I will follow.
I am not worthy.
Honestly, probably one of the favourite Horde characters of all time. Garrowitz is looking silly
But
there.
I will give my all for the Horde. I will speak to your war chief. I speak for the Horde.
Very well. The Horde has committed heinous crimes, Vol'jin.
But some among you fought against Garrosh's tyranny. For that, I am willing to end this bloodshed. But know this. If your Horde fails to uphold honor as Garrosh did, we will end you.
There we go. So that was the end of Mists of Pandaria, where we gone too far. Where we basically we got Vol'jin as the new war chief, and Vol'jin was like honestly, like, even people on the Alliance side were like, Vol'jin's a good character, great leader for the Horde, and everything seemed good. It was the end of Mists of Pandaria. We had him... He was leader during Warlords of Draenor, and then we came to Legion. And Legion basically saw the Burning Legion re-attack Azeroth. Oh dear, they can't get a break, can they? And this is part of the intro cinematic for the start of the Legion expansion. And it's important because of what it sets up. So there's a lot of battling, but it's more towards the end that stuff happens.
You're coming from behind! Cover the flame!
War Chief!
Do not let the Horde die this day.
Without the Horde, we'll be overrun! We must retreat!
Get everyone to the gunship.
Everyone, fall back!
How about that? Is that better? I mean, I've got the
Hard support!
okay. Hopefully that's a little bit better.
Marion! Take my hand! We can't break free!
Okay, yeah, I've got the volume up really loud.
Marion!
Take this to my son.
You will be remembered as the king who sacrificed his life for nothing.
For the Alliance.
Cool, so that's that. Right, I'm going to just do a quick wiggle to getting busier in Orgrimmar. The reason I'm in here logged in now, just so that if people don't realise, is basically it's likely to get really packed, and I could imagine there'd be logging queues. So Steve says, loving the prelude and info about all this. Just started playing WoW with my partner. She's been playing for a long time and haven't a clue what's going on. Getting some backstory will win me brownie points, I'm sure. Thanks for doing this stream. No problem, no problem. I'm hoping this will give you all the background you need. So that character that died was a Varian Wynn. He was the king of the Alliance. So his death was like a massive deal when it happened. This was the start of Legion, which would have been 4 years ago. This happened. You can see like the animations improving with each expansion as well. So the important thing out of all this is that Vol'jin basically got, stabbed. Now, one of the things that happens with Warcraft is Alliance and Horde players get really upset if something happens to one side and not the other, and vice versa, even if it's something bad. So there's a lot of mirroring, shall we say, that goes on with the storyline. So this brings us on to our next clip. So that next clip is... Oh, yes, okay. So this is where it starts to get a bit more important now. We're getting more up to date. So this was around the same time. This literally followed straight on afterwards.
Windrunner, come forward.
War Chief.
The lower spirits say death will claim me soon.
In the end, death claims us all. But the Horde will live on.
I have never trusted you. Nor would I have ever imagined in our darkest time that you would be the one to save us. The spirits have granted me clarity, a vision. They whisper a name. Many will not understand, but you must step out of the shadows and lead. You must be War Chief.
Vol'jin is dead. Who among you will help me avenge him?
So, basically, this follows straight after that. This is at the beginning of the Legion expansion, as I say, about 4 years ago. And Vol'jin dies. Massive upset for a lot of Horde players, because Vol'jin really was one of the favourite characters. However, Sylvanas, leader of the Forsaken, is also a favourite character. And the fact that she becomes a leader of the Horde, it's an unusual choice, because she's kind of always in the past looked out for herself. But she was kind of set up in a lot of the cinematics that sort of that sort of sat before this, leading into Legion, as being quite heroic, being a team player. So a lot of players were really excited. Sylvanas in the Horde's going to really mean business, and she was. It was interesting because obviously the Burning Legion had come back, and again, great expansion Legion, well worth going through. And what happened was obviously the we're on the Broken Isles. Broken Isles is the area of the battle with we just watched before. The Broken Isles, and we battle them. But what happens is, just making sure I'm not logged out. There we go. She kind of goes off on her own mission here. Now, it's around this time some things happen that we don't know as players. Something breaks with Death. We're not entirely sure why, and there's a reason why it's around this time. Some weird stuff happens here because as part of this expansion, we go to Stormheim, and it's kind of got the Norse gods theme, and they're there, and we go into kind of like a semi-underworld, like a Norse underworld, which is run by Helga. Sylvanas is doing some sort of pact with her, but we never know what it is. We still to this day do not know what it is. However, what we are very aware of is that if you remember those white-winged creatures that came and rescued us from the Broken Shore in the cinematic before this, they are her Valkyrie, Valkyr. Valkyr, I think it's pronounced anyway. VAL''KYR. They have the ability to raise the dead. Now, one of the problems the Forsaken has is that they can't reproduce. So obviously, as they battle on and as they die, the Forsaken is kind of dwindling in numbers. So she's doing some things with the Valkyr to basically, kind of raise people from the dead, and it's a little bit unethical. I mean, there was discussions about this 10 years ago in Cataclysm. So she's always been kind of this kind of shady character, but that's kind of what fans really love about her. But during Legion, and we're back in the Legion, and we discover she's gone off on her own mission. And she goes and sees Helya, and she gets this lantern. And there is a cutscene that this happens in. So,
treacherous Banshee! You know not what you are meddling with!
Submit. The Valkyr are mine.
Sylvanas, your quest for immortality has left you vulnerable. I will have my vengeance! For Varian! For Gilneas! For my son!
It seems I overestimated you. Old wolf.
You took my son's future. And now I've taken yours.
So there we go. We don't know a lot about that. So we know that the Valkyr, she wanted to create more Valkyr because she was running low. She sacrificed some, and she needed some more. But we don't really know more about what that lantern was for and what it did. Now, we don't think that Death broke at this time. This is the latest theory, because we go on and we do a raid in the Emerald Nightmare, and that was part of Legion. And as part of that, we kill Ursurok, who is basically like a big druid, like a spirit bear, like a god bear. And in the sort of videos that have come out for leading up to Legion, we see part of the story about Ursurok's spirit being used. So Ursurok passed over correctly into the underworld before this all went wrong. So something happened after then. So it doesn't look likely that lantern did something. But anyway, so Legion, we defeat the Legion, things like that. And then we get to the last expansion. Well, not the latest expansion, because the latest expansion is here now, or will be in an hour's time. And we basically come to Battle for Azeroth. And Battle for Azeroth is very weird, because it's like the motivations for those characters have suddenly changed. Now, I haven't actually put that video in here, but Sylvanas looks like she's had a bit of a power-up. She's kind of, those purple arrows are going to come important. I will stick them stick in a video in a little bit, but this is the start of Battle for Azeroth. And this seems out of character for Sylvanas, so it's a little bit of a different animation style. That is the World Tree of Teldrassil. It's a home of the Night Elves.
Secure the beach. Prepare to invade the tree.
Why? Why? You've already won. Only innocents remain in the tree.
This is war.
No. This is hatred. Rage. Windrunner. You were defender of your people. Do you not remember?
I remember. A fool. Take her! Run! Understand. Ah, don't grieve. You'll soon join your loved ones.
I grieve for you. You've made life your enemy. And that is a war you'll never win. You can kill us, but you cannot kill hope.
Can't I? Burn it. Burn it!
this caused massive of controversy because people said, look, Sylvanas, she's a little bit of a grey character, but burning down the home of the Night Elves with all the Night Elves in it was like, you know, okay, it's a big story beat in kind of the story of Warcraft, but this seems very much out of character. And kind of Blizzard said at the time, oh, you'll find out. You know, there's things afoot. You don't know everything. But players were really unhappy because basically it turned Sylvanas and the Horde into the big bad again. And it felt like Garrosh 2.0. This is where you might often hear Garrosh 2.0, which is basically it's about where... you know, it just feels a repeat of the story themes. You know, the Horde goes bad, it gets a bad leader, things like that. And the same seemed to happen with Sylvanas. And Sylvanas is a favourite character, and people are like, look, we want Sylvanas to be a bit grey, but we don't want her to be the bad guy. So, this next bit, I've got two final bits, which is kind of working out good for time. So, I haven't seen this. Some of this deals with when you go through Battle for Azeroth, you meet a Loa, which is like a god, and there are tiers of gods, and it's all very, very complicated in Warcraft. But basically, the Loa are like the gods of the trolls, and there's a Loa called Bonsandi. We're going to see him again in this expansion. He's great character, really, really good. And he's a Loa of Death, and there's some funny things going on. And as part of that, and I haven't done this quest because it sounds really terrible, but I'll show you. I have or did I get rid of it? I might have got rid of it to pick it up later. Yeah, I have. Basically, there is a quest that takes you into a raid or a dungeon that I haven't done because I didn't have enough people there, and I don't want to. I don't want to have to get a group together where you have to take Vol'jin's urn, and I haven't done it, so I haven't seen these bits. So we are going to watch this, and both of us are going to... Oh, we have to answer some questions. None of these.
The spirits have granted me clarity, a vision. They whisper a name.
So this is the bit that we know about.
Not understand.
Vol'jin's death.
Must step out of the shadows.
This collects a few things together.
You must be watching. Show them, leader of Zandalar. Show the blade to those that need to see it the most. Give them peace.
This was not my achievement.
You brought the champion to these shores against your father's will. You learned the secrets of Ga'Hoole when no one be listening. You set in motion what be needed to save your people. Now, more than ever, they be calling for a leader they can love and trust. Show them the blade. Become the symbol they need.
Behold the blood of Ga'Hoole. By his will were born the deaths of Shadra, Hyrik, Torgal, and Rezan. By his will were born the deaths of so many of our brothers and sisters. Let this glaive be displayed as a reminder that no matter how far we fall, no matter how much we lose, we are Zandalari. We adapt. We find a way to survive. If it were not for this hero of the Horde, our losses would have been far worse. This proves, more than ever, that it is time for us to adapt, to become part of the world again. Zandalar forever!
So basically there, that is when the Zandalari trolls have joined the alliance. This is in BFA, the last expansion. So this is probably about just over a year old. This happened. Year, 18 months.
Vol'jin, son of Sen'jin, once war chief of the Horde, hear my voice and appear before us.
Talanji, your voice be a mighty one.
Vol'jin, is it really you, my old friend?
Bane, your heart beats strong and true, just like your father. I'd be glad the demons didn't take you.
Sylvanas led us to victory in the war against the Legion. But since then, she has done much to strain the honor that binds the Horde together. I must know, when the voice spoke to you, bidding you to name her war chief, what spirit was it?
Ah, my young friend, death be dark. Me memory not be what it once was.
Was it Bwonsamdi? Did he crave the death she would bring?
The memory, it be denied me by the shadows. Shadows that be coming for ya. Watch out!
Oh, we've got an ad. There we go. Got an ad. Sorry about this. There we go. Oh, doing another one. I've just turned off the sound because I don't know if it will.
Something not be right that day. The demons, the blades slip past me guard.
Okay, this is interesting. This is going back to the Broken Shore. I haven't seen this one, so we're going back to the Broken Shore, which is when he got stabbed. Interesting. Right, let's just watch it.
As if the Lord themselves had forsaken me. Like they be doing now. Cannot hear them champion. The voices of the Lord be silent. I've been calling to Bwonsamdi for a long time. He'll not be hearing me. Or he be choosing not to answer. I remember dying. I remember glimpsing the other side. I was expecting to see old Bwonsamdi, or Shadra, or Hyrik, any other Loa. There was a presence, something moving in the shadows, something powerful. I remember he taking me somewhere, but the memory of where be hidden from me, to keep me from sharing the truth. The truth that it might not be the Loa who wanted Sylvanas to be war chief, but something far more powerful.
You're come back. Did you find the spirit of Vol'jin? Or you're here to make a deal?
Loa of Death, your servant Vol'jin has called to you, yet you have turned a deaf ear to his pleas.
What? You'd be mistaken, Talanji.
Speak plainly. Was it you who urged Vol'jin to name Sylvanas war chief?
Mind your tone, old man. or you'll be talking with your father soon enough. Sure. Why wouldn't you want the Banshee Queen in charge? Sure, I'm an Alpha War undead, but that's Sylvanas. She be tipping the scales too far. Balance be important. Besides, that one got a nasty habit of keeping what she kills. Your war chief be no friend to old one Sandy. Your words are trouble we do. Step forward, speaker of the whole. Maybe there'll be a way to find the answers you seek.
Okay, so Bomb-Sandy, this is where we learn Bomb-Sandy, I can't pronounce his name, I apologise, has basically wasn't behind it. He wasn't the one whispering in Vol'jin's ear. So, who was? Another ad coming up. Apologies for this. This is what happens when we use YouTube. So, we are... there we go. Just wait. Apparently, play after this.
The voice I heard as I be dying, telling me to name Sylvanas war chief. Was it yours?
The Banshee Queen's schemes threaten the balance. I had no hand in them.
And me spirit being trapped in this world. Is that your doing?
Vol'jin, your soul has walked on the other side and returned. You have been altered more than you know. You are neither undead nor damned. You do not belong here. Leave this place at once.
I do not like the look of this. I suggest we go, quickly.
Leave now, or stay forever. The choice is yours.
Queen of the Valkyrie, my spirit was sent to the other side, then returned. Was this your doing?
Shadow.
So this is interesting. This goes back to... I'm glad I put that bit in with the smashed lantern. Okay? This goes back to the Queen of the Valkyrie. So, there we go. Interesting. I'm interested in this.
Hunter, you are no longer a mere spirit. What you have become is something beyond my power to forge.
Who be having such power? Could it be the same one who bid me to name Sylvanas war chief?
You have been touched by the hand of valor. Such a noble force does not scheme for mortal thrones.
So, whoever whispered to me is not the same as who sent me back.
You have been granted all the knowledge I am willing to share. Leave now, and never return.
Jean didn't bring me back. I be claiming she don't got the mojo. One sound they be as confused as the rest of us. And none of them were eager to see Sylvanas in charge.
No matter the circumstances, she is leader of the Horde. I will do all I can to ensure that her rule is a just one.
Zandalar still stands because of your courage, Talanji. Your father was mired in the old ways, dreaming of a true empire lost to time. But you be the first to look to the future, to see what the trolls can become. You be young, but you be righteous. Call on me, spirit, if you ever need advice from an old chieftain. For now, I'm gonna keep searching for answers. If there be no enemies gathering in the shadows, then I best be hunting them before they be hunting us.
Okay, I think that's all of that one. So, just do another wheel. Wow, look how busy Ogrimmar. I will turn the sound on in there in a minute. So there is one cinematic I haven't added, and that's the Shadowlands one, which brings us right up to date. It's great cinematic as well. I love this.
Icecrown. A monument to our suffering. The veil between life and death. Where a usurper sits on a frozen throne.
Bolvar, basically.
But no king rules forever.
Love her little smirk here. This is so good.
Unfit to wear this crown. To wield so much power.
That power will be your prison.
This world is a prison.
And that brings us up to date. So... There we go, turn that off. That's better. There we go. So this brings us up to date. Oh wow, look how busy this is. So the interesting thing there is, since when did Sylvanas get this massive... yeah, that honestly, Steve, that I love that intro. That started like they played that a year ago at BlizzCon, which you could watch online. And of course, everybody's expecting. The rumor was at the time that there'd been rumors that we're going to like the Shadowlands, and people thought it was going to be called Wrath of the Lich Queen. You know, was Sylvanas going to take over from Bolvar, and that was kind of the rumor. And so when she grabs that the Helm of Domination, you think, oh, okay, and you can hear the whispers, and you think she's going to put it on, we all know what's going to happen, and then she broke it, and the sky exploded. Everyone was like, whoa, what the hell? So, massive, massive moment. So, as you can see, it's like 12 years in the making. You know, like setting up Bolvar, and, you know, probably even goes back further than that. But, yeah, it's I love that cinematic. And the interesting thing is I saw today is it looks like in the beta, I've played a little bit of beta. I got beta access like way back in April, and I played like the intro part, which basically takes you to like the first capital city. Yeah, it's nice that they do something unexpected that actually works. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, that was a really kind of cool move, because especially after BFA, Warcraft is a bit. How can I explain it? It's a bit like Star Trek films. Every other one seems to be good. So BFA wasn't that great. And you know what? You'll get with time, you'll enjoy it more. But I think the thing that put people on the wrong foot was that whole burning of Teldrassil. Was people were like, wait a minute, this isn't Sylvanas. You've kind of crowbarred it, and it's like, oh look, the Horde have gone bad again, and it just felt, it just put a bad taste in people's mouth. Although there's a load of great stuff in Battle for Azeroth, but you know, the expansion before that was Legion. Legion is, I think, my favourite expansion. Because it's just got a great story. It's got a great sense of urgency. It got a sense of scale. It did things like everybody was expecting that like this would be the battle against the Burning Legion, and then in the next expansion you would go to Argus and then you would kick the Legion's arse. But that actually came in a patch, so there was a lot of story crammed into that. So you felt like you got your money's worth, almost, so to speak. But the one before that was Warlords of Draenor, and Warlords. They had the movie coming out, which was talking about the Warcraft movie, which is kind of like the origins of the whole Horde and Alliance and things like that. So they wanted to have an expansion to kind of tie into that. So what happened was that they kind of had this alternative time travel. So you went back in time to when the orcs were first kind of building the Dark Portal to come into this world, and but because Garrosh had escaped his trial and gone back there, he was going to go, because the Horde wouldn't support him, he was going to go back to like an alternative origin and create a new Horde. And it was very convoluted, and it felt very crowbarred. Had some great mechanics. Like it's actually like a questing experience is really good, and there's a lot going for it. But in terms of story, it was a total WTF. Really was. So that was kind of a bad expansion. Before that was Pandaria. Pandaria, it wasn't enjoyed a lot at the beginning because everybody was like, oh, it's, you know, peace in Pandaland. And people didn't like the Pandaran. But because it then had that whole Garrosh kind of twisting and becoming kind of, you know, a bad guy, and, you know, they've been saying for years they wanted like a raid where you kind of attacked a capital city, which is what you did at the end of Mists of Pandaria. You attacked Orgrimmar to take down Garrosh. It actually, people were kind of really for it by the end of it. But the one before that was Cataclysm, where basically all the effort had been put into, that was 10 years ago, almost to the day. Actually, the pre-patch for Cataclysm was 10 years ago today. And that was basically, they rebuilt basically the old world. But it had a slight problem in that the zones that it had, like, so normally with an expansion you get an island or, you know, like a, you know, a world or something like that, and you go from one to the other. Where Cataclysm was a bit odd was it was kind of adding, it introduced flight. You could then fly pretty much all over, but it added zones in and it felt very disjointed. I really didn't like it. Dark Portal stuff was always cool. Played Warcraft 2 as early teen. I never played those, so it always throws me back. Plus read a couple of the Origin books. I've got a few of those. I'm not sure if I've read some. I think I read one, and that's the extent of my knowledge. Then I get lost and confused. Yeah, but a lot of what you're saying is filling in gaps. Oh great, that's good. I'm glad it's helpful. Although still such a huge world and story, my brain is like, yikes, lol. But give it a few years and might catch up. Do you know, there's bits I don't know as well, which is why, like, this playthrough, was one of the reasons why I only did like the kind of intro. The reason I did the intro was I wanted to know what I needed to do to prepare. I basically leveled up and geared up 18 characters. I mean, it's lockdown, like, we haven't got much to do, so this has just been keeping me sane. I've got 18 characters ready to take through. I'm not going to do them all at once because it will be boring. But although there'll be, the plan is to kind of, once I get bored of it, to kind of use it to offset writing procrastination and stuff like that, but that's another story. But I kind of wanted to know, right, how far do I need to play through so that my characters could maybe pick up the new professions updates. Yeah, it was a lot of work, but it was fun. I've been doing it sort of, you know, I've been prepping all year for this. I really have. There was a mount in the game that they did, which was for, it's basically got an auction house on its back, and I really wanted it. It was 5 million gold, and I just couldn't get myself organised enough. I mean, it's really hard to do, and I had a few months to do it in, and I made money, but nowhere near enough. 5 million gold is ridiculous, and so I didn't do it. So I was really disappointed. So I was like, right, okay, if they're going to squish the levels, that's the time to level up characters. I'm going to level up a load of characters, and then pre-patch, I'm going to kind of gear them up, and that's what I've basically been doing ready for tonight. But the plan is, I'm not going to speed level. I'm going to basically take this. This is like my main. Doomy is always been my main. He was my main since Wrath of the Lich King. So 12 years. I'm going to just go through and enjoy the story. Now, I know, like, the beginning 20-30 minutes of what happens. But after that, I don't. I've seen a few things online. I'm aware of where there could be some mounts and things like that. But basically, the plan is to read the quest text and understand the story, because there's a lot of things that need to be answered. I don't know if they will. Blizzard have, from what I understand, yeah, sounds beautiful and epic, my friend. enjoying the story is what it's all about. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Sometimes you play Warcraft and you basically, you know, on your other screen, you've got Netflix running, or you're doing something else, or, you know, I sometimes have I've been listening to audiobooks while I've been grinding characters and leveling up characters, and that's been great. Been very chill, you know, relaxing and things like that. So but you're not paying attention to the story there. This is for me, this playthrough is about the story, because I really want to understand what's happening with Vol'jin, what's happening with Sylvanas. Now, whilst there's been a lot in quest text, it seems to be that there is a lot of cinematics that have been encrypted, and maybe there's a few surprises in there. So we know a little bit about, you know, a little bit of what's happened. I don't know how much we know actually in game at the moment, so to speak, but we know the basic thing is that Sylvanas is working with this jailer, and we're gonna find out about that. And, you know, basically, you know, there's been a hole in the sky, and winged characters have kind of come and taken all our favourite NPCs into the realm of death. So, I know, as I say, I've played the beginning bit to where you get your profession upgrades, and then after that, I know rough things, but I don't really know the intricacies of the story, and I don't think anybody does, because I think there are a few little surprises in there. So, you know, there's some great cutscenes in, as you can see, like the progression over the years of the cutscenes. Like Wrathgate was there, kind of the first cutscene that we'd ever had, and there had been a growing machinima kind of community in Warcraft who'd taken the Warcraft assets and were trying to make stories out of them. And so this was like, if you like, Warcraft in embracing it. In fact, I think like one of the lead machinima guys actually went and then headed up the department for Blizzard. So yeah, so you know, they've upped it as over the years, and there's, you know, there's a lot of story to. I mean, Warcraft. One of the things to be aware of is that they've tried to tell more story, but the way they've gone about it in the past is they've used like other media to tell it. So there's always like tends to be a book between expansions, which is really annoying sometimes because it gives you kind of like major story beats. So like the whole thing about, you know, at the end of Mists of Pandaria, you take down Garrosh and he's going to stand trial. You know that's going to happen. At the beginning of Mists of Pandaria, apparently he's now in this alternative timeline, and it doesn't really tell you how it gets there, but unless you read the book that tells you how it happens. So yeah, it's a little annoying in that way, but I think they've got better of it over the years. Apparently one of the big issues they have now is that one of the things they're worried about is that the story seems to be, I'm this champion and I'm following the NPCs around as the story is happening, and they want to make it more central, but I don't know whether that'll happen in this expansion. So now the one thing I have, the reason everybody is here is because when it goes live, everybody is gonna basically get the notification. A quest will pop up and send us on our way. It's just about a case of being in the right place. But I'm not going to try and rush it. There are people here, or not necessarily in here, but because there are multiple kind of shards of World of Warcraft to sort of load balance it a little bit. But there are people who are literally trying to speed level to 60. I suspect, so from what I know, that the leveling experience is a little bit different this time, because you actually have to play through the story. And that could cause some problems, because if people skip quests, apparently you may get gated. You may suddenly find that you can't actually progress. That's not a problem for me, because I tend to do all the quests. I don't tend to do the dungeons, but I tend to do all the quests. So the quest flow, it seems to be, you start in the Morgue, go to Oribos, Bastion, Maldraxxus, Ardenweald, Revendreth. I don't think that... I think at the pace that I'm going to play it, I am probably... I reckon I'm just going to be getting into Maldraxxus, I reckon. I really wouldn't be surprised. As I say, I'm planning to stay up as late as I possibly can. I'm aiming for at least 4 AM. But I kind of... If I get to the stage where it's not sinking in, the story, then I may change. So, right, what I'm going to do is go to live sync. Here we go. Right, so let's see more of the actual game map. The game now. So, I mean, some people have been gearing up, and they have been gearing themselves with Spirit's Whisper. It's nothing to do with. I've turned off a lot of quests to make space in my quest log. These ones I've still got left. I don't think I can ever hand that one in, because of if you didn't do it during the scenario, you can't. So I don't know why I keep it. This one is to do with like a legendary weapon from Wrath of the Lich King. And the problem is in order to do it, it's really difficult, because when you get to a high level, you kind of end up killing the guy. Trial of Valor. This is Helya, who we mentioned before. So it gets soul fragments. You've got to get 1,000. I've got 183. If I give that, cancel that out, I'll have to restart it. This is a quest for the Undercity. I'm keeping this quest for the Undercity because in BFA the Undercity was destroyed as well. You know how I said that whatever happens to the Horde has to happen to the Alliance. So the Alliance lost Childrassil, so the Horde had to lose the Undercity. So I don't know how easy it is to get that back. So. Cooking quests, yeah, I keep those. Crucible Swoon. There was a quest where, this is in BFA, where the old gods kind of corrupted you, and you had to hand it in to get cleansed, and I decided no, I'm not going to be cleansed, although I think there's any point to not doing that now. I think this is now ended, but we'll see. I'll keep it for now. This is to do with the pre-patch event. Shadowhunter. This is the quest for the Urn of Vol'jin, which was those clips I haven't seen. So, and some battle pet quests. So I've got enough space to.
Speak, friend.
That's the Pilgrim's Bounty. There's an event on at the moment, which is for... if you want to level up cooking, it's completely the wrong time to do it, but this week is a really good time to do it. Vanilla cooking, that is, like 0 to 300. So, some of us had hoped it was going to go live at 10:45, and actually this character has an interesting story, because Doomy is my Death Knight, and with Wrath of the Lich King, the Death Knight became a class that you could play, and it was supposed to go live at midnight, but because of the time, they hadn't really kind of got the whole hang of the time difference at the time. So they actually meant Europe time. So it was actually 11 o'clock, and it went live 15 minutes early. Literally, I saw like, oh, it's live. You can create a Death Knight. So I created Doomy, and I kind of, there's a little bit of an, I don't know if you've done the Death Knight starter. There's a little bit of kind of a scenario that you play through. I played through that, and then when you come into the your faction city, so I came into Orgrimmar, like the people there are like, oh my god, Death Knights, no, they're part of Arthas, they haven't broken, you know, because the idea is the Ebon Blade has broken away from Arthas, and we're, you know, now fighting against him. But people were scared, and like NPCs would shout at you like, no, we don't want these Death Knights here. And then I had loads of messages from people going, you're hacking the system, how have you got a Death Knight already? It doesn't go live at midnight until midnight. And I'm like, well, no, actually it went live at like 10:45, and by this time it was like 11:30, 11:40. So people thought I'd actually hacked the game, but I hadn't. The scale and scope is just so massive, and I think that's what put me off the last few years. Just so much to absorb, so many quests, and staying up until 4 AM is cool. I'll be going to bed soon. We'll watch the stream back though, as loving this stream, mate. Oh, thank you very much. You're more than welcome to watch it back. So, oh, what's this? Oh no, I thought it was a quest thing. Yeah, I mean the game has got a ton of lore. I think that what you need to, if you play Warcraft, is I think you almost have to kind of RP it almost in your own head. I mean, it depends how you sort of play it, but you have to play it that your character is coming into this world and they don't know anything. And you know, the things that are important, they'll put a cinematic in. You know, there's lots of like subquests, and you know, I have characters, NPCs I come back to, and it's like, oh yeah, you met them in Burning Crusade. I don't remember that. You know, and characters that become, you know, and you do find you get some characters who come in and you think, oh, where did they come from? There's suddenly a major character, and it's because they've been developed in some sort of side project or book or things like that. So I think that you just kind of have the way to approach it is just go, you know what, this is my character, I don't know what's going on. I've just taken up, you know, the call from the Horde or the Alliance, and I'm gonna do what's asked of me and just play through it. But don't worry about trying to take it all in, because even, you know, like, I mean, this character, where is it? Statistics, here you go. Quests. I've done nearly, this is not daily quests, these are not the blue repeatable ones, this is just main quests. I've done nearly 12,000. That's over 12 years, so 1,000 a year. I don't remember them. So, you know, I wouldn't worry about it, because it really, you know, you're not going to remember these things. And these characters and things like that. And the good thing is, if you don't, like, you can go on YouTube and search, who is this character? And there'll be somebody's done a YouTube video that will say, oh, this is where they come from, or, and this is where you've seen them before, and you can go, oh, okay, this is where this character is important. But the good thing with this expansion is that we're going into another world. So the only characters I think that you really need to know are Sylvanas and Bolvar. I think they're the important characters. The others are kind of just your faction leaders and that, so. This is one of my tasks that I actually want to do after, when I get a bit bored, like next year sometime, is I want to go around and get more of the mounts, because I've only got 247, which is loads, but it's nowhere near. It's like 400. And each character, I have it so that each character, because I've got, you know, you have so many mounts, each of my characters has like their set flying mount and riding mount. And we won't be getting flying, we won't be able to fly in the Shadowlands, or not initially. So it's all going to be ground mounts. So we are just waiting for the call to come in. It's going to be a bit laggy. I don't know if people have got queues to get into the game, but this is why I kind of logged in early, and as I say, I was like, well, what can I do for 2 hours? Which is why I was like, okay, let's go through the history so that we can kind of have an idea of what happened and why we're here and what's important. So obviously up until this stage, what we've been doing is that Sylvanas broke the sky, and the Scourge, because the Helm of Domination, there must always be a Lich King. That Helm of Domination is important. Because that was broken, the Scourge, you know, the undead have gone a little bit nuts, which is why we've been busy in Icecrown, getting all that fat loot, and basically killing the rares and getting all ready for this. And it would have been nice to have stayed there, but this is where the first quest comes in. So we have to be in Orgrimmar. There are hundreds of people here. That sometimes does cause a problem at the start, because what happens is you find that everybody's, you know, if there's something to click on, they've got better at it because they understand these things happen now. But if it was something like, oh, you know, you have to click on that dinosaur. It's not even a dinosaur, but if it's, you know, we have to, click on that moose, and when you click on it, it disappears and then it respawns. And there's 100 people looking to do that. You get massive queues. Was a great recap. I'm currently just mining in the Dead Mines, lol. Noob Steve farming that XP, so excited for you and all the players doing the new content though. Feel the excitement vicariously. It's so good. I mean, I'm so looking forward to this expansion. Love the new expansion. It's just the whole event of it, you know. It's like staying up late at night, taking time off work to just play it. New level caps, new systems, new things to do. And that the old content, which was maybe difficult, becomes a little bit easier and things like that. So, yeah, if you're mining in the Dead Mines, good. So you're obviously Alliance, I would take it. I won't hold that against you. Yeah, so, the good thing is now, though, about the leveling experience is that it used to be that, you know, you would do Elwyn Forest, you'd go to, I want to say the Wetlands. It's not the Wetlands, is it? Where Dead Mines is. Dead Mine is Westfall. So you do Westfall, then you go into Darkshore, Red Ridge Mountains. There used to be like a set path to leveling, and now literally you've just got. Yeah, well, there's nothing. I've got an Alliance character. My new raiding character is going to be Alliance, so there's no problem with that. And it's different story as well, especially BFA. BFA's got a totally different story. So I was actually going through a lot of that in the last couple of weeks as I leveled up a character. But yeah, the nice thing now is you can kind of do any zone and go wherever you like, and it, you know, that freedom can feel like a little bit overwhelming, but I don't know. I think the thing is you just kind of, you're a small character in a big world, and that's what I love about Warcraft. Is that I can immerse myself in it. And the great thing is that, you know, those events that happen, you know, if they make any reference to the Wrathgate, I'm gonna go, fuck yeah, I was there. This character was there 12 years ago, and things like that. So take your time and enjoy it. I think that's the most important thing you can do. Is literally enjoy the experience, enjoy the story. I mean, there's so much content now that literally you could get to 50, probably 10 times over. At least, maybe even more than that. Oh, that's something I never did. That was always something I was going to do. This mount there, that one there, the kind of blue eel thing, was from the collector's edition. And that gives you a quest when you actually first summon it, and I hadn't summoned it because I was going to wait until I kind of got to Shadowlands. So I was actually going to pick that up today. But if that's the only thing I haven't done, I'm so pleased. I'm so prepared for this. People are there. Why? I thought it was a pop-up. I didn't think it was. One minute. So we've been busy fighting in Icecrown. You know, the Scourge have been uncontained since the Helm of Domination got broken. We've done our best to bring that back under control. But we have been summoned back to Orgrimmar for some reason. Is there somebody there? Just...
Step forth and be judged in the eyes of invention. Together, we will reclaim our true legacy.
I, Gammon, will save
Everybody's
us.
now just basically using their... These are all like toys you can get. So literally this is why all this... You get weird things happen.
Death Lord.
Here we go.
The veil between our world and the Shadowlands has been sundered.
Yeah, we know that.
The Ebon Blade stands ready. I await you in Orgrimmar. Come, before the icy grasp of death claims all of Azeroth.
Here we go.
We have ordered that Acheris be moved just outside Icecrown Citadel. Allow me to open a death gate for us. High Lord Bolvar Fordragon has recovered from his battle with Sylvanas Windrunner. He awaits us, along with our allies.
Okay, I don't know if this is the same for everybody, because obviously he called me Deathlord, which is really interesting. Deathlord was the title I earned for battling through Legion, for doing the artifact quest, so here we go. Here we go. We've been summoned to Bolvar.
Before her minions abducted key leaders, the Banshee Queen attacked Icecrown. She cut a path to the Frozen Throne and seized the Helm of Domination. Look to the sky and you will see the results of her actions. I have never beheld anything like this. But shattering the Helm also liberated Bolvar Fordragon from the burden of being the Lich King. Now he knows the same freedom we do, Death Lord. Bolvar believes he knows where the Banshee has taken those she abducted. He awaits you at the Frozen Throne. The leaders of the Alliance and Horde have gathered with him.
Okay. Well, this is Acheris. This is like the Death Knight floating citadel. Again, this is from... Well, it was originally in the beginning. I first was in this place 12 years ago. This was this flying ship. This is where my mission started before I became a Death Knight. Cool. Friend has a sick fish. And I said to them, oh yeah, by the way, I won't be around tonight because I'm going to ice cream. This is a... Oh, I'm going to check my pen.
The peace remains tenuous. These are troubled times. Our people need stability, alliance and horde alike.
Changing my pet there because there's a quest on one of the other pets. There's the Helm of Domination, that's been shattered. And there's Bolvar.
We will face whatever comes.
It is good that you have arrived. We need heroes like you in this dire hour. When Sylvanas shattered the Helm of Domination, she was touched by the power it released. I can sense the echoes of that power, and I know where she has gone. If you wish to rescue your leaders, the Shattered Helm can open a path. It cannot bring you back, however. That you must do on your own. The risk is great, Doomcow, but there is no other way. We will begin the ritual at once. So this is a one-way trip, but then we did that when we went...
When the Banshee shattered the helm, it tore a gaping wound through the veil between our world and the Shadowlands.
I don't know why it's doing this.
During my vigil upon the frozen throne, I caught fleeting glimpses into the realms of death. Among them, I saw a place of inescapable darkness. That is where you must go, if you are to save those Sylvanas has taken. Together, we can open the way. Place the shards of domination around the circle of runes. Then the ritual can begin.
I'm just checking one add-on. Taking off AAP. The reason I'm doing that AAP, it's a add-on I've been using for leveling up. It's really good actually. If you want to speed level a second character, it'd be good. Right, so anyway, right.
When the helm rested upon my head, it took all my will to keep its insidious power in check. Many times, I nearly faltered. I could sense a dark presence at the edge of my consciousness. Not Arthas, not Ner'zhul. Something else. It is that very... I dare not travel with you. Even free of the helm, I fear I would become bound to the will of its true master. But this threat cannot be left unchecked. Therefore you must venture where I cannot.
So basically, we can't actually speed up, and some people have even kind of gone so far as to get special things so that they can do this bit very fast, I read.
The dangers you face will be considerable. Alone, you may well be outmatched. To aid in this task, the Knights of the Ebon Blade shall lend you their strength. Darian Mograine has volunteered to fight at your side.
Yeah.
The Ebon Blade does not fear death, here or in realms beyond.
Death Knight represent. Best class Death Knights.
Living mortals were never intended to cross beyond the veil. Where you are going, you may be unable to return. But there is no other course. Death comes to claim Azeroth. It falls to you to defend her. The time has come. The path opens.
Your courage will be remembered, champion. Aldiel Shalar.
Find those who were taken and bring them home.
Let's go, Death Knights.
The Banshee is mine to kill.
Tyrande, don't do this.
Por Ilisar Veranol!
We cannot lose you to the darkness.
But Tyranda's jumped in with us. She's been majorly pissed though, because like Sylvanas did burn down Teldrassil, so she's got a score to settle. So here we go into the Shadowlands. Okay. Here we are, boys and girls and folks.
You made it through the rift. Good. I doubt this mission could succeed without you. No sign yet of the High Priestess. Perhaps she charged ahead into the chaos. For us, there's no peace, no rest.
Not the most ideal of arrivals, but at least we are still in one piece. I have not seen any sign of Tyrande. Either she landed elsewhere or continued on without us. We should keep an eye out, yeah. Okay, we've got 2 quests. The chaotic energies of this place have scattered the Ebon Blade. I don't think Azeroth's blessings will reach you here, Death Knight. We need allies if we are to survive this place. We should find them quickly before they overcome. So rally 10 Knights of the Ebon Blade. Right, so we need to get our gang back together.
A shadow of hope remains. Harness your hate. Make it useful.
Our knights are strong, but they don't stand much chance scattered against such an opponent. We need to thin the ranks of our foe. The Ebon Blade won't do us any good if they are cut down. Okay.
We will see through to the better end.
Anybody up here? No, there's one guy here.
Fight your way out of here. We will meet you ahead. We are driven by a single purpose: retribution. We must forge our own destiny.
Oh my god, looks like 3 of them over there. Okay.
Regroup with your fellow knights. We will not be far behind.
Azeroth through there, you can see? I don't know. No, we're not. We've left Azeroth now. Right, this.
We are establishing a forward position. Go. Make sure we hold it.
We need to kill more because we haven't killed much at all.
I'm out of words.
Rallied a lot of Death Knights, but I always worry like I'm rushing out of an area before. don't know whether it's because I've gone a little bit slower, but I'm glad that I don't seem to have too many other players around, which is good.
I'm out of range.
Alright, full care of it.
We know much about sacrifice.
I mean, this place mere moments. Already our forces are depleted. It will have to do. Take this horn. It can be used to call upon the remaining Ebonblade forces to rally against your foes.
Knights, this clarion will signal the Ebonblade to converge on your foe.
Excellent.
Use it wisely.
Yeah, it's a cooldown on it. 3-minute cooldown. Let's kill 2 more.
I'm out of range. All is not lost.
Our enemy is relentless, but we will continue to drive them back. Stay vigilant, Death Knight.
We are eternal. We are unyielding.
Right. Quest over here. That's why I didn't want to get too far ahead. One of the larger fiends has several of our knights engaged. Hurry to their aid, lest we lose more of our dwindling forces. Go. It is too late for me. Oh, Winona Thorn. She's a goner. At least she's in the right place to die. Defeat Ruina Maroth, okay?
We will have our revenge!
We will always have our revenge. I've heard you can't... Yeah, you can't mount up. You have to walk. What? I was thinking, oh, I shouldn't kill it, but then it's XP, isn't it? I'm leveling up now. There would have been more actually. Ooh, you can mine these. Stone. There we go. We need to kill him. Level 50 elite. Let's call everybody in. Oh look, he's got like chains on those guys.
We rally up ahead. Go! We have done all we can here. Let's get moving before reinforcements arrive.
Yeah.
I'm out of range.
Oh, here they are. Sorry guys, just taking care of business. Here we go.
Harness your hate. Make it useful.
I'm loath to leave some of our knights behind, but it is obvious we cannot stand against such foes. We must make sure their sacrifices are not in vain. Holy crap, we're not gonna get through this. It appears we've escaped our enemy's notice for the moment. That's good, because I was gonna get some snacks. We should take the opportunity to scout the nearby area for signs of our allies. We will draw less attention alone. The Ebonblade will hold back, but waiting my signal. Come, let us see what awaits us in this hellscape. Okay, we've got
The Knights of the Ebon, we are vastly outnumbered. Let's try not to draw unwanted attention. Keep an eye out for clues that point to the whereabouts of our allies. Frost magic. Looks like the work of our friend, the Lord Admiral.
Yeah, Jaina.
The conflict seems to move in this direction. We should follow the trail before it grows cold.
Oh, I like your joke there, Darian. Where have we got to go? It's down this way. Oh, look at that! Level 55 beast! That is gonna kick my ass. Trying to get near that. Another 55 there. Holy crap! I'm level 50. There's a sheep.
More of Lady Proudmoore's handiwork. It would be unwise to break the enchantment. Let's move along.
Yeah, I agree. So basically that... Oh, just gotta wait. That goes past. I do not want to aggro that. That is going to one-shot me. I'm gonna have a pepper. Well, I keep looking. I'm my two screens. So I've got before me. This is my game screen, and then like Streamlabs with all my streaming information and like chat and things like that is on this side here. So of course, whenever I go to talk, I turn to the where the screen is, whereas I should be looking like that. There we go. So, there we go. Right. Okay. I have no strength to open the Pepperami. Can I open Pepperami? Tear here. Do that. I'm gonna do that. Oh, there we go. Just a little bit. Hello there. Right, a little bit of protein. Keep us going. Probably throw it on the camera thing and not the camera. Onwards. Before that motherfucker comes back.
The Lord Admiral is truly formidable. We've bested one of these monstrosities. Hold! What's that up ahead?
Where's Jaina?
Up ahead! It's Lady Proudmoore!
Holy crap.
Looks like we've secured the Lord Admiral. I'll signal the Ebon Blade to advance.
Thank the light you found us. What would you ask the Daughter of the Sea?
Praise the light. I'd almost given up hope. Jaina looks upon the Ebon Blade Knights. Is that all that remains of your forces? It is a relief to see friendly faces again, but we have little time for pleasantries. Thrall is wounded. Oh shit. And we are being hunted by Denzians of this realm. We must seek shelter at once. Come, I know of a place.
Be careful who you trust. We can't stay here. Can you walk, Thrall?
I will manage. Thank you for coming to my aid, Jaina.
Something's flying at us from above.
They found us. Be ready.
Oh shit.
Struggle all you like, mortals. You cannot escape your fate.
Hey, we killed one of your guys in Ice Crown. Right, killed 6 of them. Don't you love it that even though we're in the underworld, they still use the same currency? Like going to hell and finding they have PayPal.
Your chains will be eternal.
Yeah, well, that's what you think, buddy.
run. I'm getting us out of here.
Whoa.
I left some mirror images behind to keep them distracted. The illusion won't hold for long. Hurry! A long road lies before us.
Those images will keep our foes distracted for a time, but they will not give up their pursuit so easy. We must make haste. I mean, she's pretty badass, this Lady Jaina.
The Alliance will endure.
There's a cave not far from here. If we hurry, we can seek refuge. Those fiends will give chase if they spot us. Be prepared for a fight. Okay, let's get there.
A single spark can set the world aflame.
On your mark, we will break for the cave nearby. Are you ready? Yeah, let's do it.
We all have our ghosts. There's a cave just around the bend. With any luck, we can reach it before they notice.
Let's hope so. Our captors won't be pleased you managed to slip past them again.
You will not evade our grasp, mortals.
Oh, fuck.
Well, there goes our luck.
Knights, secure the cave! We'll hold off these fiends.
Yeah, kicking my ass a little bit. Oh.
So much for remaining unnoticed. Let's hurry.
What did Thrall mean by slip past them again? Escaped before.
Indeed. I've broken free countless times, only to end up back in a cage. I've hidden inside this cave before. We can't stay long, but it should buy us a little time.
Another ambush! Bring them down!
Lord Admiral, before we found you, did you see any sign of the Night Warrior?
Tyrande, here? No, I have not.
She leapt into the rift just ahead of us. She vowed to find Sylvanas Windrunner at any cost.
That is troubling. An ancient ritual infused her with incredible power. I fear it may be growing beyond her ability to contain it.
Your cell awaits, mage. The jailer has plans for you.
The jailer.
I've had enough of your cages, fiend.
There is nowhere to run. Nothing escapes the maw.
Now's the time to kill him, call in the Ebon Blade. Let's show them, boys and girls. Let's show them how the Death Knights do this.
These allies of yours are insignificant. They will all end up in chains.
Not if we end you first.
It is useless to resist.
In here.
Where have you been? Just standing wandering around? Could have joined us and helped us. Seriously, just can't get the help these days.
We should be safe enough here for the moment. When you first arrived, I wasn't sure if you were even real, or if you were just another illusion meant to torment us. I was beginning to lose hope that I'd see anyone from our world again.
Right, well, at least we've made it here. Well, alright. So where have we been? Okay, I don't really understand. This is the interesting thing is that I haven't got a good sense of the map. I know we started here, but I'm not sure how we got to here. I should get a black paper sack. Rubbish, but I don't know. Right.
I will do what I can.
Rest here while you can, Doomcow. I will tell you what I know. All good. All good. I feel like... I should be snacking on something while I'm doing that. These pepperami were perfect protein for now. I tried not to get too much sugary stuff.
I will never forget.
Anduin insisted that our allies would come for us. Anduin is now like the king of the Alliance. I confess that I had begun to doubt him. I am sure you have many questions. I'll do what I can to provide answers, but I'm afraid even after, what has it been, weeks? Longer? Time loses all meaning in a place such as of such darkness. Yeah, I've been in lockdown since March, so I completely understand. Forgive me. Let me tell you what little I can. How many, has it been weeks? Yeah, about 10 days.
I know what must be done. Control your power, or it. Very well. Where to begin? Denizens call this realm the Maw. From what I have gathered, it was intended as a prison for the most foul, irredeemable souls that ever existed.
Something has changed. Pure, noble souls are being held captive here as well. They cry out in torment.
Indeed. And one of their tormentors, and ours, is Sylvanas Windrunner. It seems she has made a powerful ally. The Shades whisper of someone called the Jailer.
He's a big old guy, isn't he? That's Sylvanas. Tell me more of the Jailer. Sorry, I'm speaking with my mouth full.
I know what must be done. The Jailer rules this realm. We know little about him, but it's clear he has taken a special interest in us. He has personally overseen our treatment here.
We have endured countless torments. At times, it felt as if we were being tested. Though for what purpose, I cannot say.
Whatever this Jailer and the Banshee are planning, it won't end well. For any of us.
Kane looks like he's being stabbed there. That doesn't look good. What about the others who were taken?
I caught glimpses of Bane and Anduin during my attempts to break free. They live. That's all I know for certain. But I have found no means of leaving them all. I can only manage to teleport short distances. This nightmare feels inescapable.
Countless souls are now pouring into this realm. Some have been here for untold ages. Perhaps one of them knows a way out.
I can scarcely imagine the horrors such spirits have endured. I fear there's nothing left of them to save. They manifest as malevolent shades that wander the darkness. I doubt they'd willingly help us.
Knights of the Ebon Blade have ways to compel the dead to speak. If we seize one of them, we can extract its secrets.
Speak your peace.
Slushy water. Okay, nothing. Now I want to buy.
The time for dreaming is over.
I need time to recover after that battle. Thrum could use rest too. While we rest, perhaps you and Morgraine can seek answers. Okay, that's
Be careful who you trust.
All is not lost. Not yet.
If these souls have information we need, we will take it from them. Even after being shattered by the Banshee, the helm fragment given to you by Bolvar, holds the power of domination. With it, we should be able to take control of the spirits long enough to find out what they know. They will need to be sufficiently weakened before we can break them. I'm confident you're more than capable of that task. Okay.
We will see through to the bitter end.
Excuse me. Right there. Over there.
I can't attack that target.
use the helm while it's weakened.
Agony. Eternal despair.
Oh, well, that wasn't much use.
I'm out of range.
At last, the true.
End of what?
I can't attack that.
Beyond my single purpose.
Torments.
I'm not sure whether I want to kill that or whether that he comes later.
Useless. These souls are too fragmented. There must be another way. For us, there's no peace, no rest.
Useless. These souls are far too fragmented to provide us with anything. Wait, what is that? Here we go. Look over to the ridge. There lies our quarry. No telling how many souls are riding together within this amalgam. With any luck, one of them might be coherent enough to give us answers. Okay, so we
We are it. This target poses a considerable threat. I will signal the Ebon Blade for assistance once we engage it.
Here we go. This is the thing you get with launch night. Waiting for things to spawn. Somebody's just killed it. Ordinarily, I'd hurry up. I'd kind of speed through, but I want to enjoy the stories. Oh, there's Torghast. There he is.
Ebon Blade, to me! Tear this monstrosity down!
Extra help as well.
Now, bend it to your will! You cannot bind me! I will!
Yeah, obey me. Find enough mouths, and one of them is bound to speak. Let's bring this thing back to the cave and find out what it knows. Is that a good idea? My instincts were correct. Whatever dark magic binds these souls together also keeps them more or less coherent. It will take time, but we will find out what this thing knows. My interrogation will require use of the helm, but rest assured I will return it to your care. Let's bring our prize to the Lord Admiral.
You're coming with us!
Dun dun dun! Give ourselves a little pet.
Speak, fiend!
The true battle lies ahead.
Seems your search was a success. Enough rest. There is much to be done.
I will never forget.
Anduin is being kept in a place the Shades call the Temeraculum? Temeraculum? Oh, I don't know. It's not far, but the way is perilous and he can't pronounce whatever it's called. I have tried more than once to free him from his captors, but the forces holding him are too great for me to handle alone. I'm counting on your presence to tip the scales.
Control your power, or it control you. Once we find Anduin, my staff will serve as an anchor for me to teleport us back to safety.
Okay.
All set. Let's get moving.
Okay, let's do it. Thrall be coming with us? He doesn't look too good, does he? He's injured. Well, Mulgrain needs to... Right, where do we need to go? It's over there. Oh, there's two of them! Ah! Think of the XP! The glorious, glorious XP! I was suddenly thinking to myself, how's it only 11:40 when I've been on for 2 hours 20 minutes? But of course I forgot that I came on 2 hours before the game started. Cool. Right, okay, nice. Looks like it's down here, doesn't it? I think it is. I did these quests very briefly when it was beta. Ooh, look at these. Hunter would like that crossbow, thank you very much.
This is the Tremaculum. Here, souls are tormented, twisted into wretched shades.
Last I saw Anduin, they were taking him to the tower above. We need to find a way up there. Here. I sense tendrils of magic tethering this room to the tower. It should take us there. There's Anduin.
Sylvanas, what does she want with him?
We cannot let the world fall to darkness.
Sylvanas has the Jadis forces at her command. She could call them down to overwhelm us. It won't do Anduin any good if we're all captured. Let's hold off engaging her until we know what she's after. Is she there? I can't see where she's supposed to be. Anduin.
You won't succeed.
Such a narrow vision. You disappoint me. No matter. We will find what we seek. In another.
Anduin! How badly are you hurt?
I will live. I'm relieved you're all safe.
These bonds are too strong to break by force. We must find a way to free him.
Okay, that's interesting. I don't believe I've ever seen that before. We will find it in another. What's that supposed to mean? What are they trying to find?
Greetings, friend.
I knew in my heart the light wouldn't fail us. Your presence here is the proof. Is this something to do with the light? Because Anduin's always been kind of like... interesting. Sylvanas thinks us broken. She believes she has already won. We will show her how mistaken she is. First, I will need your help. The bonds that hold me are impossibly strong. We will need the key to free me of them. My imprisonment here is being overseen by a creature called the Afflictor. The key is likely in its possession. Okay. I've seen many souls brought here during my detention. The jailer seems to want to break them, to twist them to his service, or worse. No soul deserves such a fate, Doomcow. The Maelsworn here hold the keys to their chains. Free as many of them as you can, and we'll get away from here.
Never lose hope.
So these are the souls, but I need a key. Where do I get the keys from? You think back downstairs? I'm sure I remember. This is one thing I remember. Is a bit downstairs. Because I've got 15 to release. It's not really going to be that many.
I'm out of range. Find the cave on the other side of the chasm. Our allies will protect you there.
Did get 3. Dead. I'm definitely noticing it where I can't Oh look, doggy. Please drop a pet, like a mount. That would be so cool if they dropped a mount. One of the reasons I'm playing my DK first is that they can normally handle elites. Obviously not, you know, super high or anything like that. But this area is so new. I really don't know like where I am and where I've got to go. Like normally, this is the thing in Warcraft is I usually have a good sense of kind of like,
Ebon
oh, I
Blade
need to go
forces
over
are
here.
positioned nearby. They will defend you.
Up there. That's well we're up to. Key to open this? No, I don't. Right, I'm going to go up here. I think that's where the elite is. Matronatronics. She must be really cold. So I need one more after this, but that's fine. Let's go up here. There he is. Let's...
I'm out of range.
Here's the one with Anduin's key.
All will serve the jail.
Cool. Right, what I need to do... Oh, actually, I'm going to sink in. I don't really want to be here if he respawns, so... Dun dun dun! Drop kick.
I'm out of range.
Something I'm really impressed with so far is how smooth it's been. I mean, don't get me wrong, yes, there's other people in there, but there's not a huge number of people around. I've seen like one other in this area. Now, admittedly, I was just looking like at my friends, and obviously they're plowing for it, so... I mean, I know... So, they are... Ouroboros. Some of them are in Bastion. Some of them are still in Escape from the Maw. So, I don't think that... No,
Your bonds are broken. Hurry, before the guards return.
Right, we're over here to go back to Anduin. Yeah, I don't think that we're, from what I know, like massively behind. But again, I'm not trying to rush it. I want to enjoy the story. Easy, Thrall, don't get spiked. Ready.
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
I knew I could trust you with this task. Though we face insurmountable odds, we must try to do what is right, okay?
Victory in the light.
Right, let's use the key to unlock you. And 1 and 2.
Thank you, champion. I feared I would never be free of those shackles.
We should move quickly. Are you fit to travel?
I will be fine once this place is behind us. Lead on.
And
sometimes we must fight.
Did you find the key? Yeah, I just unlocked you, you twat. Sorry, I've almost forgotten the feeling of freedom. Now let us take the fight to these fiends. I cannot express my gratitude enough for your help, champion. We mustn't linger, however. The Jailer's forces will soon be alerted to the disturbance here. Let us leave this place at once.
Be vigilant.
My ability to teleport is limited here, but I should be able to open a portal back to my staff's location.
Okay, everybody through, right? Whee!
Those wounds look serious, Thrall. Let me tend them.
Thank you, Anduin. It'll feel good to be back at full strength.
Priest.
Your arrival is timely.
Oh, thanks.
Our friend has something to share.
Ooh. Interesting. And I have another Pepperami. There we go, Pepperami. All about the Pepperami. Hashtag Pepperami. Pepperami Army. Always look so rude. I don't care. Protein.
All is not lost. Not yet. We must forge our own destiny. Speak. How do we leave this place?
Futile! The path sealed long ago.
So there is a way out. Tell us where to find it.
Waystone. Dr. Cauldron. No. Dormant. Broken. Nothing escapes the
Could you make sense of what it said, Lord Admiral?
The cauldron it spoke of lies beyond the River of Souls. I believe Bane is being held captive there.
Then it seems our course is clear. Harness your hate. Make it useful.
I cannot say I enjoyed wielding the Helm of Domination. The magic it holds is unsettling to the dead. I gladly return it to your care.
The Knights of the Elven Blade will not falter. We cannot leave these innocent souls alone to their fate. Our remaining forces will remain on guard here. Signal us when you find this Waystone.
The way forward will not be easy.
Our next step is clear. We must travel to Zulval's Cauldron, a frightful place I've heard spoken of in fanatical whispers. It's a forge of sorts that lies across the River of Souls. I've only been there a handful of times, but I have seen Bane held captive by the soldiers there. If fortune favours us, he'll still be nearby. Once he's safe, we can see about finding the Waystone the Shade spoke of. Okay, so cross the bridge.
A single spark can set the world aflame.
Interesting that I've had absolutely...
Troubled, Thrall. What is it?
Still no sign of Tyrande. We cannot leave her alone in this nightmare.
Agreed. But we have no idea how to find her. We will do our best. But this Waystone may be our only means of escape. If there's a way out of the Maw, then there has to be a way back in. We will return for her.
Hold. I hear something stirring.
Your wretched souls will feed the coming darkness.
Hell yeah!
Wretched? I heard you were soundly beaten by a force of wretched champions, witch.
You'll pay for that insult! The skies of your world will be darkened by the wings of my Morsworn!
For Azeroth!
Drown among the souls of the damned!
What is this madness?
This sound! It's unbearable!
Keep moving!
Wow, look at these. What about my family? The Horde. Balloon Protectors. Respect this, so I don't see he does. Oh, it's almost everything never becomes us. There were children on that boat. Lord Illidan will show us the way. Fire, there's a fire. What family should we say? Didn't make it to her on time for the Alliance. I wonder if they're all from the same. They're like the current time, or.
Look! On the precipice above! Is that?
Oh, it's the jailer.
Jailer.
He has Bane.
Oh my god.
The time for dreaming is over.
The jailer has Bane. This is worse than we feared.
Native mortal. I find your spirit unworthy. Bane! No!
His wounds are mending, but his spirit remains weakened. I've never seen anything like it.
I believe I have. In a place very far from here.
Where's Thrall seen it?
Loktar.
Even as Bane's flesh mends, his spirit draws closer to death. I have seen dark magic before this one before. Among the Shadow Moon clan, the jailer's minions must have inflicted a similar malady upon Bane. The only cure for the Shadow Moon's curse was to find the object they used to poison the spirit and shatter it. The sorcerers of this realm wield ornamental daggers. That might be what we're looking for. We must find the one that they used on Bane quickly. Okay.
Well met.
I was a damned fool for throwing my axe at that sea hag. We can't afford to lose focus. The battle ahead won't be easy. I'll need another weapon to help us fight in the Waystone. Looks like these soldiers have plenty of armaments. Let's keep an eye out for one I can use.
Together, we are strong.
Okay, let's go. Oh, here's some things over here.
A crossbow? I'd prefer to strike my enemies face to face.
Let's not be fussy.
I suppose it's got heft to it. Let's see what else we can find, though. I've never been one for staves, but at least it won't break in a melee. Let's keep looking.
serviceable weapon, though I've never understood why the Alliance seems so fixated with swords.
Because swords are fantastic.
Too much blade, not enough haft.
You don't know a fucking thing. We all know swords are awesome. Even if people in World of Warcraft don't know how to use them properly.
Too long a handle. Better than nothing, I suppose. Let's take one more look.
Unveiled much of this map, have we?
This must be the dagger. Bane's blood still stains its blade.
Oh, that's good. We've got the dagger. And can we have a weapon that you're happy with?
At last, a proper warrior's weapon.
Is a sword.
If the jailer comes, he will taste my steel.
Yeah, but she's got a sword. Where do we? Oh, we hand it into Thrall.
Thrall.
We can only hope Bane's curse was inflicted by one of the sorcerers here. We were fortunate to find the sorcerer who poisoned Bane's spirit. I need your help breaking its link to the High Chieftain, okay? This lacks the balance and craftsmanship of a good Frostwolf axe, but it'll have to do. Let's get moving. Hey, I haven't had any gear drops whatsoever, Thrall, so don't even fucking start. Got some cloth, that's about it. Now we have the dagger, it will take the combined will of all of us to sever the weapon's link to the High Chieftain. Jaina, Anduin and I must do our part to keep Bane's spirit grounded, so it will be up to you to deal with whatever force is unleashed when the blade is broken. Are you up to the task?
Let honor guide your path. When I break the blade, be prepared for whatever comes.
This curse is tearing his soul apart. You must defeat it quickly.
It'd be great if you had a quest where it's like, actually you took too long.
Hold on, Bane! Do not let the jailer take you!
It's like, for fuck's sake, why did I get a tank instead of something with decent DPS?
I think he's coming too.
Yay! Bane's alive!
I thought my end had come. It almost did, were it not for this champion.
Bro, we've been working together for years.
My eternal gratitude, hero.
Eat at completely the wrong moment. Do you remember, I don't know if you've played Forza, where they actually can read your name? It'd be great if they had that technology in WoW, wouldn't it? Instead of this champion, you know, like Thrall, I've been helping you out for 12 fucking years and you can't even remember my name. I mean, Jesus.
May the Earth Mother smile upon you.
Were it not for your efforts, I am certain my body and soul would be trapped in this forsaken place for eternity. I owe you my life, Doomcow. See, you remember my name. That's why I like you better than Thrall. And I will fight to my last breath to repay this debt. Well, you better do.
I wish we had more time for you to recover, but we need to move.
Understood. Lead the way.
A long road lies before us.
We must move quickly if we wish to find the Waystone. The soul mentioned it overlooks the cauldron, which would put it somewhere upon the bridge of on the other side. Unfortunately, this area is swarming with enemy forces. Kelsapries. We'd best avoid engaging them, lest we draw the jailer's attention. I can shield us from sight, but we all have to stay together. Oh, okay.
A single spark can set
We
the
seek a
world
waystone
aflame.
located beyond the cauldron. Have you seen it? I spotted an obelisk of ancient stone upon the high ridge. It did not seem important. The jailer's forces pay it little heed. What do you think it is?
Our way out of here, we hope. We cannot let the world fall to darkness.
Give the word and I will shield us from their sight. Oh, here we go. Haha, remembering name would be nice, yeah. Or maybe buy us dinner. Yeah, he could do. I mean, he's married, but, you know, could bring the wife and kids along. Off to bed now. Hope you continue to have loads of fun. No, thanks a lot, Steve. Thanks for joining in. I hope you've enjoyed it, and I hope to see you in the moor sometime very soon.
We all have our ghosts.
We may still be here. We're trying to escape.
The jailer's forces seem endless. There is no way we can fight through them all.
Jaina, can you hide us from their sight?
My spell will get us past most of his guards, but there will likely be some who can see through it. Stay close. We can't afford to draw their attention. Hold here. Careful. These eyes can see through my spell.
The size of the jailer's army rivals that of the Legion, and it's growing larger.
Hold here.
So many souls pouring into the maw. The dead of Azeroth, Draenor, worlds beyond our imagination. All damned to this place.
Hold here.
To be forged into weapons for the jailer.
Despite all Sylvanas has done, I never thought she'd be part of something like this.
Yeah, this doesn't. So is he taking souls to create an army, turn them into an army?
Look, on the platform ahead. That must be the Waystone. We need to reach it before the jailer takes notice.
Is that Torghast then? No, it's not.
The Waystone was said to be dormant, yet it seems to be reacting to our presence. I can't find a way to activate it.
I'm
I
glowing.
don't think the stone is responding to us. I think it's responding to this champion.
This champion! I know we don't get on with, you know, different factions, but seriously, Jaina. Sorry, what was it this mage said?
Greetings, friend.
We made it. If we can activate this Waystone, we just might be able to escape this place. So Anduin examines the obelisk intently. I've never seen markings like these before. I've studied Titan artifacts, but this appears to be made by a different hand. So not Titan. Interesting. People thought this was related to the Titans, but obviously it's not. It doesn't respond to me. I think Jane is right. The Waystone is reacting to your presence. Perhaps you'll have better luck activating it. Stay on your guard. The Jailer's forces paid this no mind when it was dormant, but there's no telling what they'll do if that changes. Just sending a text before I do this. Beg your pardon? Right, so let's activate it. A 9,000 experience.
When the Jailer realizes our plan, he'll send all his forces against us. Our only chance is to keep them at bay long enough for the Waystone to fully charge. Every second counts.
Okay. Touch the Waystone. Sounds rude.
Relic of the first ones. Responding to a mortal? Impossible.
First ones.
Mothwall! Take them!
Oh, Jesus.
Hold the line! The Waystone must finish charging!
You lousy bastard, you don't even give me XP. Oh, we're up to 66 out of 150.
My forces are vast. Endless.
We have stopped endless armies before. We will never yield.
Yeah, we farmed for Crimson Whelplings. That was endless. And the Timbermore thing, that just took forever.
It's nearly charged! Do not falter!
It's too far.
1/3 of the way through.
Death comes for the soul of your world.
Interesting.
All that you see, all that you know, will be undone.
Why is it going after my world? It's the Jailer.
Something's wrong. It seems the Waystone has stopped charging.
The stone responds to you, champion! Try to activate it while we hold off the Jailer's army!
It'd be fun to come back here at level 60 and just kick all their asses, but, you know. The Waystone appears to be waiting for something. You reach out and touch its surface. Okay, let's do it.
Nothing escapes the law. Yield to the inevitable.
They've stopped their advance.
What? Oh my god!
The light is with me. Even here.
Anduin! The light can...
Go, champion! Go!
Interesting.
Oh, Jesus. It's something to do with the light. It's something to do with the light. Oh my god. Somebody just wants to walk.
An agent of the Maw is attacking Oribos. Defend the Arbiter!
Hold. The Maw's power does linger upon them, but I sense... No, that cannot be possible!
There we go. Right. Okay. Somebody will be joining us soon. I'm going to have another pepperami after that excitement. So, yeah. So it appears we've gone to the Maw to rescue everybody and completely failed because we've just rescued ourselves and left all our the Ebon Knights there, all the Death Knights there. So, yeah, we haven't done them all that well. The only thing I didn't think about having pepperami, which is a perfect snack, take too long to eat, and you can't talk eating them. You arrive alone at the precipice of a strange city, knowing the leaders of Azeroth remain trapped in the Maw. Yeah, we've just left them behind. We need to go back. Wherever you are, it is clearly very, very far from home. It appears your arrival has been noticed. Okay. Find out what is happening. Hey, hi, coming through. Nice music.
What do you seek?
Who are you, stranger? Where am I? Have I escaped them all?
All souls have their place.
We must bring them to the Overseers at once.
Come with us, stranger.
Okay. Be the purpose. What's the purpose?
The reports from our squires were unmistakable. The Maw shuddered for a moment, as if reacting to some change.
An ill omen, to be certain. What can it mean? Overseers, this stranger appeared at the city's edge. I believe them to be a living mortal.
A living mortal. Hidey hi. Hello.
Another unexpected development. We shall see to their reception.
So basically, catching you up with where we are. So, we obviously you remember that the sky cracked and we were sent in after them. Basically, the big leaders of the the kings and queens, all kidnapped and taken into the Maw, into the afterlife. We got a crack troop of Death Knights to go in after them. We went in, we found them, we were trying to get out, we found a way out, the only way out. It hasn't worked for years. It worked when we touched it, but the jailer basically attacked at the same time, and only we were able to escape. So basically we've done a rescue mission and completely and utterly failed. So yeah, it's not been a success so far. I mean, that's the story. It's not like I've been crap at playing. I mean, I'm crap at playing, but that's the thing. So now we've just come, literally when we touched the gateway, we've ended up here. We don't know where we are. We don't know what's going on. We've been brought here by the guards. It's good how does the game sound and voice at the same time. Oh. Yeah, exactly.
How may I aid you, mortal?
So, are you in charge here? Where am I?
Trust the purpose. The purpose brought you to us.
Could it be an actual mortal being in the Eternal City, the purpose to be served? Don't know what the purpose is, don't know anything.
Fate guides your hand.
But you gave me XP, so that's good. A living mortal, incredible. Forgive my astonishment, I am Cardelen, an overseer of the Arbiter's attendants here in the Eternal City of Oribos. Yeah, see you then, thanks for dropping by. You stand within the heart of the Shadowlands. While we are accustomed to receiving souls from all manner of worlds within the mortal realm, never before has one arrived that is quite so corporeal. Answer honestly, mortal. Did you truly escape the Maw? Yep.
We all have a part to play.
Every attendant in Oribos is taught that the Maw is unbreachable. That the malevolent souls within were sealed away for all eternity.
This mortal's escape might mean the prison is weakening. If true, the banished one could...
Cardelen, Kasher, purpose be praised. At long last, the Arbiter has stirred.
Okay.
Wondrous news, honored voice. Mere moments ago, there was a disturbance at the boundary of the Maw. Then this mortal appeared, claiming to have broken free of it.
A living mortal? Surely their presence here serves the purpose. If the Arbiter reacted to their arrival, perhaps they are the key to waking her.
Is this mortal worthy of such an audience? They may prove to be an agent of the Jailer.
It is the Arbiter's place to judge souls, Kasher, not ours. I will bring this mortal before her. With her voice have I spoken.
Blessed be her voice.
Okay, but I really
be her voice.
I want to just learn mining, if that's okay. That's kind of my priority.
What news do you bring?
Finally, the purpose may be guiding us again.
Your path is chosen.
I am Tal Inar, honoured voice of the Arbiter. Where's that go red? Why is my health going down? Is that because I was standing in that? I still got the curse. The Arbiter watches over Oribos. Oh, I speak for... Start again. I am Tal Inar, honoured voice of the Arbiter. I speak for she who is ever silent. The Arbiter watches over Oribos. She blesses us with her wisdom. Every mortal soul that enters the Shadowlands passes before her for judgment. In the merest fraction of a moment, she sees every glory, every folly, every joy, every regret. With this knowledge, she chooses an ideal afterlife for that soul. At least she did. Not long ago, catastrophe struck and... Come, some things are better seen than explained.
With her voice have I spoken. One day, I pray the Arbiter will awaken in your presence, mortal.
Wow. Screenshot time. Always important thing to do is always do screenshots. Because, like, in years to come, you'll be going, oh, this is when we met the Arbiter.
Hear the words of the Arbiter.
This is nice.
She is unchanged, ever silent, ever still. When you arrived in Oribos, I saw the Arbiter stir for the first time in many cycles. It gave me hope that she would awaken and resume her blessed purpose. Mere words cannot describe the glory it was. Step forward, that I may show you.
Oh, cutscene.
For uncounted eons, the Shadowlands was in perfect order. Infinite afterlives, with Oribos, the eternal city, as the shining heart. Every mortal soul came before the Arbiter, and she, ever wise, experienced all that had shaped a soul in life. With this knowledge, she consigned every soul to the afterlife it justly deserved. Until...
What the fuck's that? That didn't come from the mall.
In that dread moment, our perfect order was shattered. And so it is that every soul, kind and cruel alike, is denied its rightful afterlife, and instead is damned to the inescapable torment of the Maw.
So
Now
that
souls rich with anima travel only to the Maw. We have tried everything to stop it, to awaken our blessed Arbiter, to no avail. Without anima, drought has gripped the Shadowlands. The afterlives have grown isolated. Fear and uncertainty haunt us all. With countless souls feeding the jailer, I fear he may grow strong enough to break free from the Maw. It is said he is filled with hatred for the Arbiter. If he strikes her down, it would bring the end of everything the First Ones made.
Who are these first ones?
Return to the lower levels. The Overseers will prepare you for what is to come.
So I'm now on the fruit, nut and chocolate mix.
Speak, mortal. Until we
The Arbiter sees all things.
We may find a shared cause in the purpose. He has sent you to us. What's the purpose?
The Eternal City must endure.
It is disappointing that you were unable to stir the Arbiter, but we must not give up hope. Your continued presence in the Shadowlands may help our cause. Perhaps your efforts would benefit from creating a tether to the mortal plane. The map table in this chamber was put in long ago by the First Ones, the wise architects of all you see. If you have a memento from your homeworld, place it here. The table's magic will establish a connection. Well, that would be good.
Trust the purpose.
I've got the Helm of Domination, haven't I? So if I put that there... I've got least part of it.
More outsiders. What have you done, mortal?
Be at ease. I am Bolvar Fordrag. These knights and I are here to help.
The touch of the Maw is upon their souls as well. But if they found a way to break free of its influence, perhaps they can aid us.
Well, we brought Bolvar in here. Well, that's good.
What news?
Dukencal, I am relieved you survived that realm of darkness. I am eager to hear the tale. You can watch back the playback of my adventures on Twitch for the next 30 days. Because I think that it will, you know, play it there.
The balance must be restored.
The helm fragment connected us while you were in the moor. As if through a darkened pane of glass, I saw glimpses of what you endured, the terrors you faced. At least the heroes of Azeroth yet live. They must be saved. Well, I don't know if they're alive now. We kind of, like, left them. By fixing the helm here, you gave us a tether to Azeroth that served to bring a few of us across the Veil. But you and other heroes who join us require a stronger connection. Our acolytes can open portals back. No doubt these attendants will be particular about their placement.
We all have our burdens to bear.
Our master's will be done.
Let's head outside.
Ashes to ashes.
Oh yeah, Alliance and I remember running here and then like running off here, and I didn't realise that actually it's not another floor. It actually just drops to nothing.
What?
What? It sounds like somebody's death. What? What do you want? What's going on here? Why am I here?
There's work to be done.
There is work to be
I
done.
have opened countless portals in my lifetime, but never one that connected two planes of reality.
I thought death was the end of existence. Here, it seems, death is a power that offers new beginnings.
Right, we've got portals back. That's handy. People in Bastion, people still escaping the Maw. Other people in Oribus. Just seeing where people I know are. By the way, this fruit, nut and chocolate mix is fantastic. I've got it in Morrison's. Fantastic. Just another little bit of sugar and that to keep me going.
The purpose must be followed.
Your path and the purpose are now intertwining. Oh, what's the purpose?
The Eternal City must be protected.
You should become familiar with the Eternal City and how best to navigate it. We, the attendants, serve Oribos as its caretakers. Everything you see here is done in the service of the purpose. In this time of chaos and drought, we must adapt our perspective. It seems we are to serve the purpose in a new way. You mortals are not the only visitors here. Others have come as well. Like you, the brokers are not of Oribos. They are congenial and willing to aid you, usually for a price. Okay.
Fate guides us all.
Can I mount up? No, I can't. Interesting. The brokers. Is that the ethereals? There's so much going on there. Those are ethereals? No, they're not. Engineering supplies. There must be an engineering trainer. Yeah! Engineering trainer! Woot!
It would be my pleasure to help you.
Okay.
Come back if you need anything.
Well, look, oh, I've got access to an auction house. Yay! We've got auction house here. Right, that's great. What we got over here? Dual crafting. I'm not dual crafter, but I do want a miner, and I suspect there will be a miner somewhere. Anything interesting?
I live to serve. More walker.
Oil, flux, twilight bark. Don't need an Arclight spanner because I have got one on. Yeah.
Please do see me again.
Alchemy. So my plan is that with my herbalism trainers there, why wouldn't a engineering? Maybe with the blacksmithing. My plan is to get all my alts through to here, because then they can start doing professions.
How may I assist?
So I want to get train mining. Excellent, excellent.
This realm offers infinite opportunities. You honor me with your attention.
What's available here? This is where we establish an artisan's hall for your benefit, of course. We brokers travel extensively and learn from the Desians of every realm we visit. This allows us to cater our offerings to the needs of our clientele. Our members have endeavoured to master the various professions in which your kind seems to place value. You will find them eager to aid you in your development as an artisan.
There
So they kind of like
is the
turned
ultimate
up.
transaction.
They've just turned up like, oh yeah, oh okay, there's these mortals here. We'll just turn up and set up, you know. Fishing trainer, yes.
For you, I offer only the finest. Everything is negotiable. You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
I thought it was fishing. Where do I see fishing? Oh, fishing's there. Pick
Tell me
everything
what
up.
you need, my friend. I know our endeavors will prove profitable. You have my undivided attention.
Now this is interesting, right? So this is to do with archaeology. So it says, "Greetings, traveller. From researching ancient relics here in the Shadowlands, care to join? Researching ancient relics like archaeology. Archaeology, what is that? He listens as you explain the archaeological process and reasoning. Fascinating, but I do not believe we have anything like that here. You mortals may lose secrets to time, but things work differently here. However, if things change, I will be certain to let you know." It's
always.
I'm a
a
bit
pleasure.
disappointed. There's no archaeology. Right, on to the next thing. Right, well at least we got our professions, that's good. Bang.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Yeah, I've got no bag space
Until
whatsoever.
our next transaction.
Right.
What do you seek?
This access provides you access to services related to your material possessions. We are relatively new to such concepts, so the brokers have kindly offered to facilitate these services for you. Here you will find the brokers have established a means for you to access your personal lines. But what was the word they used? A bank, I believe. I'll admit that the concept of profession is alien to us, but the brokers have always maintained that they are experts on such things.
May you find your fate.
I mean, admittedly, this is a little bit of a cop-out in order to get your guild bank and stuff like that, so... Oh, there's a post box. I don't need to post anything yet, but it's good. That's like the way portal, isn't it? That we.
It is clear you deserve only the best.
I do. Right. I think I'm gonna need to make this in my home.
Fortune and wealth to you. How may I assist?
Please avail yourself of our amenities, as our gracious host might say. May the purpose be your way.
Come back if you need anything.
This is the fate of fate of threads.
Greetings, mortal.
This is a touchstone for spirits that have become untethered. The Fate Scribe seems to ponder you for a moment. I sense a touch of great power upon you, Doomcow. Despite facing the end of your existence time and time again, this force has kept you anchored to the mortal plane. Perhaps devices like this will keep you anchored to the Shadowlands should an ill fate befall you. The purpose will decide. The purpose is our way.
Order shall be restored.
Oh, there's stuff here. Let's have a look. I'm just trying to read through to find something. And I have just dropped something. It's sad. They're talking about Jailer here. It's sad. He's filled with hatred for the Arbiter. If he strikes her down, it could bring the end of everything the first one's made. Return to Lola. I've heard tales that long ago the Eternal Ones gathered in the Arbiter's chamber. Pay no mind to such stories, there is no profit to be found in them. But they are not the most powerful beings in the shadow. But are they not the most powerful beings in the shadows? You always say there is no profit in power. When power is coupled with desire, yes. But beings like the Archon and the Winter Clean only want only souls, and that we cannot give them yet. Okay. Fate Scribe, here with the ladies of no, all sails still flow to the moor, though it defies understanding. This must be the purpose. The purpose is our way. There we go. I don't know where that dropped. Interesting. So we've basically come to their city and just taken it over. And so have these brokers.
I live to serve. Mawwalker.
What is this bazaar? Here we have some of the more exotic offerings you may seek. My colleagues and I specialise in sourcing exotic beasts and stabling. You'll also find that we have access to what you call void storage, as well as ability to use your transmog magics. Lastly, my friend Tavisage over there can aid you in altering your appearance. May you look good while you are saving the multiverse. No, the multiverse. Interesting. It's a new buzzword. Everything's bloody multiverse these days. Label master. Vendor there.
All goods and services for sale.
So Gare is Sangria. How they know about Whitehall Tolan?
Your patronage is always appreciated. Everything is negotiable. Remember, everything has value.
Interesting. Interesting. We've basically had a tour of it. It's like Shatra, isn't it? It's like Shatra 2.0.
And when she sundered the helm, the sky above the citadel shattered. The spire of an immense tower appeared beyond the veil.
If the Maul's influence bleeds into your realm, the balance between life and death will be broken. All you hold dear will be consumed in darkness.
Oh, that's great. We hope you are comfortable here, Doomcow. Consider these ancient facilities to be at your disposal. Oh, thank you very much. Strike me as a little bit too friendly.
The Eternal City must endure.
We all have a duty to fulfill.
As I sat upon the frozen throne all those years ago, 12 to be precise, I could peer into the Shadowlands, brief glimpses, clouded and uncertain, sights both wondrous and terrible. We must work together to make sense of what has happened, to prevent the Maw from consuming all of reality. Whatever Sylvanas and Jailer want, we must stop them, but we cannot do so alone. Perhaps Tal Inara can put us on the path to find answers. Okay.
Fight for Azeroth.
Trust in the purpose.
Can you help us find answers?
Tell me, how did these allies from your world become trapped in the Maw?
Sylvanas Windrunner sent her agents to abduct them. Dark, winged beings who caught them in chains and dragged them through the shattered sky.
The winged Kyrian of Bastion ferry souls from the mortal realm into the Shadowlands, but not with chains. And they are noble, untainted by the Maw.
True, but it would seem this is the only clue our mortal friend has to follow. It falls to us to open the way for them.
Overseer Kasher, take this mortal to the Ring of Transference. Use our anima reserves to open a pathway to Bastion.
But, honored voice, we have so little anima in our reserves. Surely we should be more...
See it done, Kasher. With her voice have I spoken.
Wow.
The Arbiter
watches over all.
I will go with you.
Come, mortal. I will show you the way.
This is the way? So they're screwed as well, aren't they? They've got no anima.
Here, mortal. This teleporter will convey you to the Ring of Transference.
Okay. Ooh, that stings.
You are welcome in Oribos.
Your path and that of the purpose are becoming one. Within the Arbiter's chambers are gateways to the individual infinite realms of the Shadowlands. As each soul was judged, a gateway would be opened to the appropriate afterlife. But since the incident, all gateways have remained closed, dormant. We dare not use the Arbiter's sacred chamber for so mundane a purpose as travel, but here in Upper Ring of the city, gateways can be configured for your needs. Before us stands the means to activate a gateway. Together we can channel the anima to power it.
Blessed be her voice. We have precious little anima to spare, but the honored voice has blessed your mission, so we will use what we have. We will call down one of the soul conduits for use as a gateway to Bastion. These paths have been dormant for some time. Your arrival will be unexpected.
Oh, there we go. So we've opened the way.
I have been instructed to assist you.
There's a lot of little NPC text going on in the background that seems like it could be really interesting. Purpose be praised, your path becomes clearer. Okay.
Please keep our corridors tidy.
I'm just reading, see if there's anything useful there, but yeah.
The Arbiter sees all truths.
When you arrive in Bastion, seek out one of the Kyrian. Explain that you require an audience with the Archon. Like the Arbiter, she is the one of the Eternal Ones who rule over the Shadowlands. If anyone can guide you to the truth, it is the Archon. Perhaps she will even know a way to end this anima drought. Once you find the answers you seek, you are welcome to return to Oribos. Purpose guide your path, mortal.
May the purpose guide you.
Okay, let's go to Bastion then. here we go, Sebastian.
By the Archon, the way is open? Allow me to show you the way.
The way is open again. Archon be praised.
Our purpose is to serve.
Forgive my reaction. You see, the way from Oribos has been closed for quite some time. We did not know if it would ever open again. I welcome you, noble soul, to Bastion. Your deeds in life have earned you a most glorious fate. You are welcome to become a Kyrian, a winged bearer of the dead. My name is Clea. It would be an honour to introduce you to our beautiful realm. There is much you must learn before your journey can begin. Gather yourself. When you're ready, we will venture on. She thinks I'm dead. I'm debating whether I need a pee break. And a rubbish break. I might do. I'm going to do that. I'm going to grab up the rubbish. And quickly go take a pee break and then come back for the next section. So I'll be 2 seconds. Oh no. There we go, it's coming back. Oh, here we go. Oh, there we go. Drink. Pee. And now we're ready for Bastion. Right. So she thinks that we're like the dead. But we're not, so that's interesting.
We will fix this drought. We must.
You likely have many questions. Do not worry, all will explain in good time. Are you ready to begin the next chapter of your existence? Okay, well...
Keep a calm mind. It is my pleasure to welcome you to Bastion. Though, you are like no soul I have ever seen before.
Because I'm not
No
dead.
matter. You are to become one of the Kyrian.
Oh, maybe not.
It is our sacred charge to bring mortal souls before the Arbiter for judgment. It has been an age since we last welcomed a new arrival. The greeter will tell you more, as soon as we awaken it.
It's pretty. I like the colours here. Warcraft, like, if you do screenshots of Warcraft, they always tend to look quite, quite dull. No, I want that. So that I can look back in years to come and go, oh yeah, remember... I found out, like, my pictures of, oh god, wrong way around, yeah. I found my pictures of, like, when I was, like, the first Scourge invasion, and it was actually quite a laugh, actually. Able to kind of look back at those and kind of go, oh, look at the silly costumes and how the graphics have improved in the last 10 years. Surprise, surprise.
You are a sign of the winds of change.
Agrita will soon answer all of your questions. That is its purpose, after all. Clea smiles at you. I hope you are excited. I certainly am. I'm so excited I dinged 51. That's how excited I am. Ah, yes, the greeter. It seems the Mnemis unit has been deactivated. Anima has been so scarce of late, and with no new souls entering our gates, I suppose it was prudent measure. Anima is our most precious resource after all. There are some Centurions nearby. A portion of their anima could serve our needs. Ah, one of our most helpful stewards is here to lend her aid. She will guide you in the collection effort. Return when you have sufficient anima, and we will power the greeter once more.
Sika, can we spare any anima for the greeter?
Yes, take my barrel. Centurions will share. Hold tight now! No anima must fall!
Okay. Oh no, these are Centurions over here.
My anima for Bastion.
No worry. He come back when anima returns. Big ones have so much anima.
We wake greeter now.
This one almost empty. The Centurion admits a soft chime.
Anima reserves now nominal. Initializing. What knowledge do you seek?
Welcome, worthy one. I am Greeter Mnemis. Mnemis? Yeah. It is my duty and pleasure to assist you on this, your first day among the Kyrian. Allow me to congratulate you. Your fate is reserved for the most noble of souls. Only those who lived a life of service may call Bastion home. I am certain you have many questions. All new aspirants do. Please allow me the honour of introducing you to the next chapter of your existence. We will begin when you are ready.
I exist to answer all your questions.
From which world, system, entity, realm, or form of existence do you originate? I think there has been a mistake. We understand that the end of a mortal's existence can feel abrupt and is sometimes difficult to accept. You are not the first, nor will you be the last, to accept the nature of your new existence. Please take this opportunity to process these facts and find acceptance. When you have done so, we will continue your orientation. I am not dead. I do not understand. From which world, system, entity, realm, or form of existence do you originate? I'm from Azeroth.
Greetings, denizen of Azeroth. We have prepared a number of activities to help you acclimate to your new existence. Please visit each station to learn more.
Okay.
I must prepare my station. I will meet you there.
Okay. Will do. Let's go.
The Vespers of Bastion are no ordinary instruments. Their voices bolster the spirit and draw forth the lingering burdens of one's former life.
Okay. Welcome. Please add your name to the list of noble souls we now call Bastion home. I don't really want to join you.
All deeds from your previous life will be collected and stored. The archives compile the histories of countless mortal worlds, as seen through the eyes of aspirants like yourself.
A minute, can I use a mount? I can now, can't I? Yay! Mounts! Use those in the more.
Welcome, new aspirants, to the first step in your journey through Bastion. While you venture among us, we will teach you the virtues of purity, courage, humility, wisdom, and loyalty.
Definitely not Bastion.
You will cleanse yourself of your mortal flaws and ascend to a higher state of being, capable of performing our most sacred and difficult task. We have much to teach you, but have no fear. Your journey is your own, and you may walk the path at your own pace.
Okay.
Step into the pool, friend.
Wash away the trauma of death.
Passing through the veil can be traumatic. Allow us to cleanse the pain of that ordeal. What is that? It looks like a Kyrian, but it is twisted. How strange. Carry on with your learning. I will meet you near the greeter.
Was that the one that we killed in Icecrown? God, Icecrown seems like so far away now, doesn't it? I've got some friends who are level 52 already.
The future of Bastion is in our hands.
I hope that was informative and relaxing. I've given your presence here some thought, Doomcow. It is clear to me that you are no ordinary arrival from Oribos. I do not know why you are here, nor what you hope to achieve. That alone is simply unprecedented. You must understand, individuals do not merely come to Bastion on a whim. This fate is earned, and those that are chosen for it are uniquely suited to its existence. So I ask you, why are you here, truly?
I will ascend. Whatever the challenge, we shall rise. Kyrian, in service of the Maw? That cannot be.
What is the meaning of this?
They must have sensed that I enabled the greeter. I will handle this, mortal.
Why is this Nemesis unit active? We can ill afford this anima expenditure.
Goodbye.
Ascended One, this newcomer brings troubling news of Kyrian in the Maw. We must inform the Archon.
A grim fate. But if the Arbiter judge them deserving of it, then the matter is not our concern.
These were not prisoners, but willing servants. Surely this merits an audience.
There is but one way to earn an audience with the Archon. To walk the path and prove worthy of ascension.
Oh, great.
Yes, mortal.
Calistine peers down at you. We have heard you, mortal. If you wish to stand before the Archon, there is a path you must walk. Thankfully, it is well worn and serviceable, even in these dire times. Though you are not destined to become Kyrian, our ways may be of interest to you. Learn well, learn fast, and perhaps the Archon will take notice and grant you this audience you seek. Aspirant Clea will show you the way. Archon's eyes upon you.
You know the path better than most, Aspirant. Archon's eyes upon you.
Can you imagine if, like,
Follow the path. As if we have... We should be on our way.
Yeah, imagine if, like, if you're Kyrian and you get wings and you can fly like that. That would be so cool. Right, where have we got to go? Is there a way? Is there... Yeah, it seems to be this way.
I had nearly passed my final trial when the drought began. None have ascended since. Our realm must appear pristine to you. Words cannot express what was lost. Wait, let me show you.
It's pretty, Zone.
We are in the midst of an unspeakable tragedy. Come. We will seek out my soulbind, Pelagos, at Aspirant's Rest.
There's a flight point.
We have arrived. Pelagos will be eager to meet you.
Any things to buy?
Need sustenance? Bandages? A wet cloth? I'll have more next time.
Clea! Thank the Archon.
Clea.
Pelagos began the ritual without you.
What? That fool. We have little time. How may I serve you?
Your journey is just beginning, Doomcow. I hope you can help us, and I hope we can help you. Okay.
Deep breaths.
So nice to meet you. Yeah, I know that bit. So it's this bit. Pelagos is my soulbind. He is my brother, my closest friend, my mentor, and my student. He knows me completely, and I him. It is a bond stronger than any other. That he now struggles is a torment to me, but I am forbidden from intervening. An aspirant must succeed or fail on their own merits, or the trial is forfeit. I am bound by this law, but you are not. Please bring Pelagos back to me. This will not be his last trial, nor when he may finally have a chance. Oh, so we finally get some legs, and they're worse than what I already have. That's good to know, though, that you kind of don't need... As you will soon learn, a ritual cleansing can be a painful process. This sounds a bit ominous. Oh, I'm just having a ritual cleansing. In most cases, the upwelling of emotion is harmless. It can even generate anima under the right circumstances. However, sometimes the result is far less pleasant. Negative memories can take a form of their own and manifest in a violent fashion. I fear Pelagos' attempt at cleansing has brought forth such monsters. You must destroy them, and quickly.
Pelagos may soon succumb to doubt and fear. Make haste.
Feels like ages since I've had a fight. So I would say this, I'm feeling the story. I don't know whether it's because I'm taking it slow, but I'm feeling the story much more. I feel like there's... Because it's kind of a little bit directed. You know, you have to do these different zones and you have to do them. Because there isn't the choice, it just feels like there's maybe a little bit of deeper storytelling. And I feel like I've travelled as well. I feel like...
So many trials.
Like the Moor seems a while ago, and the... And not just like a while as in time, but a while as in... Yeah, a while as in, like, you know, there's a lot happened since. I mean, you know... I didn't sort of feel that when I was doing, like, my Legendary Cloak quest, and you would have to go to all these various different places. I just feel, yeah, I feel very... I suppose because we've gone to Moor, and then Oribos, and now we're in Bastion, it just feels like we've travelled a long way. There's something up there.
This is impossible.
Oh, Jesus.
Help me. You are weak. yours.
Interesting, I haven't seen like any... I mean, this is like my first bit of gear and we're like, what? 2 hours into the story? 2.5 hours in? Admittedly, I'm not trying to do this in like 5 hours. Probably more closer to 12. But...
Your failure is a stain on your soul. No! No! I must not give in! Oh, that was too close for comfort. Thank you. I feel much better now.
Elite looks like they've gone, which is a shame. Wonder what they drop. I've really not like spent a lot of time looking at what kind of each what drops from where. I do know a bit of a tiny bit of Ardenweald, which is 2 mounts, but they were supposed to be like the easy ones. But then I saw somebody else got a mount.
That was reckless, Pelagos. You would have fallen if not for that mortal.
I thought I could succeed on my own, but I was wrong. Greetings, my friend.
I owe you a great debt. And you give me level 90 pants? How about level 120? That would be kind of...
What is on your mind?
These things that bind us can be violent. The insight we gain is no reason to let them run rampant.
Archon's wisdom prevails.
I will give Castane's words some thought. If you are to learn our ways, we should proceed as if you were an aspirant yourself. The next stage is to journey through the aspirant's crucible. It is a place of reflection, training and cleansing. For an aspirant, it is where they prepare for the long journey ahead. For you, I hope you will learn how you might help us in this time of crisis. Word of your arrival is likely spread. We will not keep them waiting. Take my steed and go into service. Theonara.
Go on ahead. Pelagos and I will make our way over on foot.
Must we walk? I am fairly fatigued after my trial.
Consider it part of your training, my friend.
The lost ways. You then might ask for help. I must confess, with the lack of new souls arriving, our supplies have dwindled. We lack the means to clothe arrivals to proper Kyrian attire. Before the forging of the Centurions, aspirants trained against the native wildlife. Perhaps there is another way these beasts can prove useful. If you collect materials from the Cloudstriders and Larians nearby, we can use them to ensure our arrivals look the part. I want some thread from Miraine, if you would. Okay.
Walk with courage. Peruse my stock at your leisure.
5 gold, God.
Made
made of money. Okay, let's skip these before.
I'm out of words.
might take 2. These seem to take a while to kill, but... So some people, when they're leveling, they're just like skipping these side quests, but I'm just going to do them all. Oh god, I got all the plumes already. Jesus, that was quick. Take a look. Cloud Strider. There's a Cloud Strider. That would be it. I reckon that would be a pretty awesome hunter cat.
I'm out of way.
No reputation so far, which is really on that. It's a Lighthoof Roamer, not a Cloud Strider. Haven't seen any mining nodes either. I have been really quite surprised by the lack of mining nodes, but everything seems quite sparse.
I'm out of range.
Oh my god, look, it's like rainbows. Oh my god, I've got a rainbow effect after me. What have I got? Where do people level 52? How are they level 52 in this area? I'm like... only 22% through. Maybe they get potions and things like that, dark runes, fire water, stuff like that. They're 52 as well. They're 51. They're 52. I feel like I've missed a level. Unless they've tried to power through and skip the side quest or something.
It is an honor.
How goes the hunt? Yeah, there you go. Everything you need. These are perfect.
Clear skies, full hearts, can't lose.
It does give us quite a bit, so like 7%. Okay. Gift for an acolyte. The materials you supplied were more than sufficient for my purposes. For that, you have my gratitude. I think I know how to make the best use of the excess. A dear friend of mine recently achieved the role of acolyte in service to the Temple of Purity. You are new here, so I will spare you the details, but it is an honour to serve a temple before one reaches ascension. I want to celebrate her success with a gift. Would you take this parcel to acolyte Amalethina? God, I can't pronounce the names here.
Trust the process.
Okay, right, so we do that, and now we're gonna jump on. Just to add injury, we can't fly except if we use their flight network. Oh, perhaps we have to go down here. Oh, they think the drought's over.
So the rumors were true. Come, let me look at you.
Oh, hello.
Speak. I would hear you.
The Forge Light studies you for a moment, then nods. Welcome. You are not what we expected, but we are glad to have you nonetheless. Oh, that is an improvement. Curious, you are unlike any aspirant that has come before, that much is certain. You will notice that we have an audience. It has been a long time indeed since we welcomed another to the path. We are all eager to see what deeds brought you to us. Simply approach the dais before you and gaze into the flame. The Watcher will pull forth your memories of those you served in life, and you will be transported back to those moments to aid them once more. Okay, so we're going to have flashbacks. Great.
When you are ready, approach the flame and follow the Watcher's instructions.
Yeah, like, you know, I served for the Lich King, and...
This should prove exciting.
I don't know whether exciting is the kind of the right word. Open your mind to me, mortal. We shall see what memories reveal themselves. Oh, this is going to be bad. Just know this is going to be bad. So my first memory. Doomcow fought in the name of Azeroth. Did he win? Oh, right. Okay. I don't know what that was referring to. Oh, the Iron Horde. Doomcow stood beside the Orcs of Draenor to face the cruel industry of the Iron Horde. Yeah. God, I missed my garrison. It was so far away. Even that was an alternative. It does feel like as I say, like real sense of distance. Last one. Doomcow remained unbent in the face of the power of death itself. Oh, and the Lich King. Is this like a special one? Does this kind of... interesting to see if others have that same thing, or whether it's...
Fascinating. To have seen so much in so little time.
Did I not tell you? This one bears promise.
How may I aid you?
I confess, I was hoping for a small spectacle to lift the spirits of the aspirants in my care. I was not expecting to have my own lifted as well. Thank you for that. Okay, thank you for the ring. So, we finally have a ring that's going to replace that one. Doesn't take us to 107, but never mind. I've seen firsthand that you are a most capable soul. Thank you very much. Claire has told me of your purpose here. She has spoken of the hope she places in you. I am not yet certain if I am ready to do the same. There is one small task that I would set before you, however. My forge has grown cold without anima to keep it burning bright. I long to practice my craft again. Excuse me. Oh. My helper, whom you have met before, can elaborate on our needs. You will find Sikia near the forge. I will follow shortly. Where have I met her before?
Take joy in your work.
This is what
and
I mean.
Pride in your craft.
Do you think they will truly be able to help us?
That is up to them. First, let them see.
Off
What can I... Ooh! Hello again!
Did you make a list, Sika?
Have it? Yes!
Good. I found you some help.
Oh, they're here.
Time is precious!
Okay, circle of anima etherworms. Forge is cold, yes, need lots of anima to light. Sika references her scroll. Times before now, anima is everywhere, yes? Now it hides small bits, weird places. We know that etherworms, flappy scale things that are blue, eat anima. They are not dead, so they are finding anima to eat still, yes? Maybe if we take what they have eaten, we can use it to light the forge. This will probably kill them. Sad, yes, but we will not take too much, just a little. For forge to light, need much more anima. Need more anima. God, I can't read. It's getting late. Always more. Never too much for forge. She just said only a little. Sika consults her scroll and nods vigorously as she reads. Out in fields there is a glowy flower. The round thing inside bowl, it glows. So has anima. From the ground, we think. According to scrolls, it is called Adrima's Lily. Adrima's Lily. We do not know who Adrima is, but the lily is good. Get flowers too, not just bulbs. Petals make stewards happy too.
Places to be.
You have need of my hand?
I think this new this symbol means it is like a central quest rather than a side quest. Not that it makes any difference, but I suspect that. In days past, keeping a forge burning was a trivial task. The anima extractors could run constantly without ever running dry. Now, even turning an extractor on is a risk. Etherworms without the anima streams to feed on are attracted to any source of anima. They are a frequent nuisance. I'm going to ask that you risk their attentions, activate the extractor and guard it until it can accumulate what little anima remains. Bring me the product it collects. Let us hope it is enough.
May your forge burn brightly.
Okay. So where have we got to go? I tend to like to take part. Oh, there's an elite.
I need to get closer.
I don't know if that's the elite, but where's this elite? I wanna... Beasts of Bastion.
At which temple do you train?
Are you prepared to test your mettle? I am.
As it must be.
This is what I'm loving about like things like this. Ooh, this doesn't look good. Ooh, disorientated. Like this whole discovery part. I'm so glad that like I was kind of a bit gutted when I was like, oh, I've got the expansion, but
it's too far.
The beta, but I never really played it because I didn't want to be spoiled. And the fact that I have. You know, this is all completely new to me. Even, you know, even seeing videos. As I say, I haven't kind of like avoided videos or anything like that. But... What was that? What did I get? Oh, this looks good. Warglaives, 110. Ugh. I was hoping it was like a mount. Oh, but still, that's good.
I welcome you. Go in service.
Fist weapon. Okay, well, let's see if there's another one.
Archon guide you. Clear skies. Full hearts can't lose.
Oh, I'm stunned. I wonder how many of these there are. It's always mean stuff.
I welcome you. Trust the process.
I'm out of range.
Seems to be like a way to get 110 weapons, but I've got 115, so God, I need to.
It's too far away.
Archon guide you.
Done
And
them all
which
now.
temple do you
Okay.
train?
Well, adds things to the collection, so I suppose that's something.
Hello!
The steward hums a jolly tune to herself.
A
Oh God, it's
steward's
far too
job
jolly,
is
this.
never done.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. I'm out of range.
That's done. We need to get glowing viscera. Still. What's that? Well, that's the lily. We still haven't seen a single mining node.
Target. It's too far away. I need to target something first.
Level 81. That's a bit low, isn't it? Just having a look. What we got dropped. That's gift.
I'm out of range.
Oh, friends are up to level 53, but they're still in Bastion. Okay. Oh, these ones count as well. Okay.
I'm out of range.
I suppose I should do some of the ones that are not really. Oh well, I don't know why, but I much prefer.
It's too far away.
Well, because the others don't attack you, whereas these will, so you might as well kill them. That's all the bulbs.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Right, that has got that. Now it's staying going to go back here. The condensed. Oh, anima mode. Okay. Thought we'd done that bit. I have to pick that up. Okay. Well, the Ascended is the only... I don't know. Where would we get that from? Kyrians. Okay. So we have got a little bit of reputation with the Ascended, but only 100. Very little.
I help.
So either works. Did you find anima? Small pieces even? Yes, we did. Seeker pokes the squishy substance. It glows. That means anima. Forged light will be pleased. Oh, very happy.
We've got a schedule to keep.
Do you have the flower bulb things? Yup. Oh, they smell nice. And they glow lots. This is good, yes?
Places to be.
How may I aid you?
Is the extractor functional? How much were you able to acquire? Well, just this mote. That is... somehow more and less than more or less it should be, not more and less. Oh, that is, I get it. There is somehow more and less than I expected. It will have to do.
My hammer is yours, should you need it.
I think we have the materials I need to light the forge at long last. I'm afraid the place is in a state of disrepair. Between failed attempts at working without anima and simple neglect, I cannot hope to work the forge as it currently stands. I would very much appreciate your help to get the place in order while I coax the forge to life once more. Okay.
Fix forge! Fix forge!
Stewards exist exclusively to be of aid to us. They become rather depressed when they cannot perform their duties.
We help good!
If you could tidy up a bit, I will have this forge lit in short order.
Okay. Dust there, clear the vents. Okay, dusty dust. Tidy up. Ooh, whatever's that? Oh, yeah.
there we are. Speak. I would hear you.
I'm deeply grateful for your help. Now I can practice my craft again. Too long have my hands been idle. Forge like Sophone? Oh, Sophone? I can't pronounce things. Smiles warmly at you. You cannot know what this means to me, but I might be able to show you. For your aid in restoring my forge, please allow me to craft you a piece of armour. Yes. It will not be an extravagant affair, but through good works we grow to know ourselves better. I will need your aid once more. Sika and I will guide you on the specifics. All you need to do is listen and do as instructed.
Sika will show you how to operate the forge.
Okay. Tell me, Sika.
I can fit you in. What need?
Big forge. Need heat. Not too much. Just some. Okay.
We've got a schedule to keep.
Oh, there's a... Put bright thing in forge. Oh, okay. That. Okay. Too hot. Vents make it better. Open one. Okay. Good, just like that. Yeah, there we go.
Come. I have need of your hands.
Okay.
Hold the armor steady now. This is the most delicate part of the process. Precision is key.
This is an exercise in getting characters not to move.
Ah, it is finished.
Please be something I can equip.
You have need of my hands?
A level 90. I hope you like it. It is far from my finest work, but it will serve you well while you are here. It's a level 90. I'm level 110. Well, on the plus side, I am glad I did all that levelling up characters, because they are going to mince through this. I confess, Doomcow, I had little hope when you first arrived. Clea is convinced that your presence here is a sign of things finally improving in Bastion. I was sceptical. The Forge-like gestures to her forge. What you've done for me will not soon be forgotten. There is a path beyond the Crucible. To walk it, you must overcome a trial. It will be difficult. Such a thing takes eons for most. You are not most. Clea and Pelagos will tell you more. They await you near the sparring grounds. Okay.
Claire may be right to place her faith in you. Go in service.
Bye. Come back soon.
Yeah. See you guys. Right. Oh, there's something there. Purifying draft. Don't think I got any XP for that. Oh well, screw you guys. I'm gonna go and do a quest. Right, let's go and find where they gone. Felt like I was doing loads of XP, and now I'm only at 55 now. Bizarre. Seems a little uneven, the XP. I tell you, the one thing I'm finding really interesting is how lost I am. I'm like, right, where have I gone? Where am I? Where did I start? How did I get here? Who am I? I haven't got a lay of the land. And normally I kind of go, oh, I'm over that bridge and turn left and I'm there. But now I'm like, oh, where actually am I? I've turned left and right and left and right and left and right, and I don't know which way up and which way's down. Definitely seems like
you have earned the Forge Light's favor. Good. Time to put your new armor to the test.
Well, it was a bit shit actually, so I hate to tell you, but I'm using my old stuff.
I serve not only Bastion, but all of the Shadowlands.
The Forge Light's gratitude goes deeper than you know. Now, you must turn your attention back to our purpose here.
Keep a calm mind.
The trial to come will test you in ways you can likely only imagine. I can see both from your past and from your demeanour that you are no stranger to combat. I would like to know where your strength lies so we may address any weaknesses we find before your trial. You will find 3 Praetorian soldiers created for this purpose, each stronger than the last. Defeat them all and I will consider your strength sufficient to continue at this time.
Deep breaths.
Okay. Paligos,
share your words of wisdom.
The trial ahead will test you on many levels. I, like Clea, wish to assess your willingness to endure. Look around you. All the aspirants here train for the very trial you are to attempt. Some have been here, honing their skills for centuries, ages. Some grow quickly, some do not. Your task is to engage them in friendly armed combat. Among the Kyrian, this is known as a combat meditation. It's called sparring where I'm from. Help them find focus, and they shall help you do the same. Return to me when you feel ready to continue.
I believe in you.
Hey buddy, fancy spar? Will you spar with me? Actually says spar.
As it must be.
Focus is unbroken. This is a valuable lesson. Yeah, I'd get back gear.
It is an honor. Clear skies, full hearts, can't lose.
I'm gonna have to get a picture of this in a minute. It's like
what is on your mind?
Just gonna take a picture of it. The reason being is because
humility sequence.
Obviously, fighting with swords, we spar all the time, and this is the closest I've become. I've had been to sparring in like years. Well, it feels like years since March. I love it how like I give them an extra whack. It's like, oh yeah, will you spar with me? Okay, we finished. Whack.
We must all walk the path. Walk with courage.
I almost feel like saying I'll take you both on, but maybe demand. Oh, I did get both of them. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, valuable lesson as well is don't both attack at the same time.
I welcome you.
Oh, I'd like to challenge both of you to a
Go
spar.
in service.
See, this is where you've... Oh no, you've got spears. You've got the distance. So you should do better, because now what I would do is circle round so you are opposite ends of me. So that I have to defend my front and my behind. And like literally keep a bit of distance. You're holding that spear way too close to the tip, which doesn't give you a length advantage. There you go.
Challenge accepted. I will use level 2 training protocol.
Okay. I'm gonna use level Doom Cow. Bum, bum, bum. Absolutely loving the story of this. I've got a lot of trepidation about this expansion. Mainly because I don't tend to like expansions where you can't walk from one area to like one zone to the next. So like Cataclysm, you know, it was okay, but the problem is that you know the zones were spread out and they weren't next to each other.
Training protocol is completed. This combat sequence ends.
So yeah, so like you know, like when it's like the Broken Isles or Zandalar, you know, even the Zandalar Culturess stuff, I didn't really like because there was this gap between them. I mean, it was pretty cool that you got 2 zones for the price of 1. Yeah, that was pretty neat. But like, you know, in Cataclysm, like you got Mount Hyjal and you got Oldham, and yes, I get it was like kind of rounding out the world, but it just felt.
It is an honor. May we lift each other.
It just felt a little bit all over the place. It didn't feel cohesive. And I don't tend to like the expansions that kind of split up the areas. And that feels what's happening here a little bit. And it gives a sense of kind of distance. I like that. That kind of works for me. But everything else, I don't know. But I'm enjoying the story. I feel like they've, by kind of
challenge accepted.
giving less options to the player,
level 3 training protocol.
you can kind of delve into the story a little bit more.
Training protocol is completed.
There we
This
go.
combat sequence ends.
This combat sequence.
Training protocol
Oh.
is completed. This
Unfortunately,
combat
he-
sequence ends. Welcome, Mawwalker.
I can't attack.
Salutations.
Right, there we go.
Challenge accepted. I will use level 1 training protocol.
You use level 1. Energy levels are feeling really good at the moment. I'm a little bit tired, but like tired from playing 5 hours of, or doing 5 hours of Twitch rather than.
I'm out of break. It's too far away.
Training protocol is completed. This combat sequence ends.
Excellent. So, we seem to be doing all right at the moment. There we go.
The drought holds strong. We must find a solution.
Impressive. I see you have little enough to teach. Oh, some of the words here. The thing doesn't scan very easily. I see I have little enough to teach you.
Archon's wisdom prevails.
Do you need a training partner?
To fight so many in so short a time is truly a feat of stamina. Yeah, because that's why it took fucking forever to kill it, because it was all stamina and no strength. I am tired just looking at you. Yeah, I'm tired looking at you, Pelagos. Fuck off. No.
Lift up those around you.
You are a sign of the winds of change.
It's all a little bit too jolly here. This isn't my covenant. I'm telling you now. They're far too happy, clappy. So, it's clear to all that you are indeed a skilled combatant. There is one challenge here that continues to test even the strongest among us. I would have you attempt to best a well-known centurion, beloved by all aspirants. It is called Athenos. Consider this a test of your spirit. If you can withstand this trial, then I will deem you ready for what lies ahead. Okay.
We will hold back nothing, mortal.
63.
Initiating humility sequence. Your efforts are insufficient, aspirant.
Oh.
That never gets easier to watch.
A necessary lesson in humility.
Wow. Okay.
I serve not only Bastion, but all of the Shadowlands.
This is always a painful lesson. We do not think less of you for it. I get sparring trainers, gauntlets. I already have some of those, actually, in real life. Ha ha!
I will ascend.
Oh, it's upgraded to level 98. Oh, yeah, not really going to help.
Speak. I would hear you.
Ah, Thanos, it remains undefeated as intended. Still, you have exceeded any expectation I might have had. You are stronger than many that have come before you. You have come here for a purpose, and Clea has illuminated a path that she believes you can walk. I agree. I have opened the way to the Crucible's final rite. Follow the path to the south and east. There you will find the entrance to the Chamber of First Reflection. Clea will instruct you further. Go in service.
My hammer is yours, should you need it.
I will meet you there, aspirant. Be ready for a challenge.
It's funny because somehow Tuck UI puts like a little kind of it's a fucked up mini map over the XP bar, so I can't see anything, and kind of almost like now it's peeping through. I'm like, oh, now I'm getting there, which I don't know why. I suppose it's because I'm looking at friends who they're level 54 already. I mean, it's great they're powering through, but there we go. Doesn't matter. They won't know the story. Should do more pictures as well. There we go. So for some reason, like I've got I don't use it for streaming, but I've got a GeForce, and literally Alt Z is which you use to kind of turn off the UI to take pictures, is the same as to bring up that overhead. So you kind of almost have to do it twice. Once to bring up, cancel the, I don't know, just weird. Chamber of First Reflection. I'm loving I know nothing about the story. Really enjoying that fact. Haven't even really watched many streams. I've seen a few people like going around Ardenweald and things like that, and Revendreth. I know a few little things, but nothing more than like the equivalent of like a daily quest.
What is on your mind?
Gather yourself. This is how you will find your way before the Archon. I'm certain of it. Okay.
Whatever the challenge, we shall rise to it.
This situation may feel familiar, Doomcow. When you found Pelagos, he was undergoing a similar rite. As you saw, it can end in violence. This will be the first time you are asked to draw out the burdens that held you to a mortal life. It may be a painful process. It is for many. For you, this is a path you must walk to attain your goals. To earn the right to stand among us, to be heard, so we may carry your message to the Archon herself. Center yourself and then be prepared. And I received some shitty boots. Undergo your first cleanse.
I have readied some items in the next chamber. They will help you prepare.
Don the vestments. Okay, let's don the vestments. Oh, look at that. Oh, I should get a picture of that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Turn it there. Ring the Vespers of Clarity. Bathe in the brook. I do like that weapon I got from Nathanos.
How may I serve you?
I would only continue if you are absolutely certain you are ready, Doomcow. A cleansing of this kind can be dangerous, and I will not be able to aid you beyond words. Are you certain you are ready? Yep. I'm all ready to begin.
Deep breaths. In the chamber below, you will confront and subdue your deepest memories. Few aspirants advance to this trial so quickly. If you succeed, you will have proven yourself to the Ascended.
Peer into the soul mirror.
You must delve deeper. Try again.
I thought I went through all this when I was in Pandaria.
There is still more you must pull from yourself. Open yourself to it.
Oh, open it. Oh, beat two me's.
the moment you must overcome.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. I'm out of range. Closer. It's too far away.
Rest now. It is finished.
Oh. You're a bit better than you, Pelagos. It's a nice picture of my investments.
Allow me to show you the way.
This is a moment worthy of celebration, Doomcow. You've done it. They have come. Your cleansing is complete and you are whole. Our plan was a success. Undergoing such a rite so soon after your arrival has attracted Calithane's attention once more. Now is your opportunity to request an audience with the Archon. Stand before her and be proud of what you have accomplished. No matter what happens now, you have done all that any aspirant could hope to. So I learned the following. Admonish your target for their past transgressions, reducing the damage they deal to you by 5% and dealing arcane damage. What is active on the enemy? Your direct damage attacks that spend runes have a 50% chance to spread Shackle of Death to an nearby enemy. So it's like an AA.
Our purpose is to serve. We had best not keep Calisthene waiting.
Oh, Calisthene. Well, she's floating up there.
State your purpose.
We meet again, mortal. I wish to speak to the Archon.
I will be watching you, mortal. You arrived in Bastion with dire news, which I have shared with the Archon. She thanks you for your service. As a token of gratitude, she wishes to offer you a gift. Do you accept?
Ooh, I like the wings.
I would have you speak. Archon's eyes upon you. Go in service, aspirants. Archon's eyes upon you all.
Oh, hello.
The drought holds strong. We must find a solution.
I think we can agree that such a reply feels somewhat hollow. I choose to take faith that we have done all we can, all of us. I do not know what comes next, but perhaps the path will reveal itself. In the meantime, Pelagos and I will return to Aspirant's Rest for a moment of respite. We will meet you there, though there is no need to hurry.
The Archon said nothing of Kyrian serving the Maw?
Perhaps she does not believe it. We have but the word of a single aspirant, though one would think that would be enough.
I think this has definitely convinced me that I am not going Kyrian. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure they're lovely people, but yeah, it's not do me. Oh, there's a quest over here. Pick up the side quests.
At which temple do you train?
Greetings, you must be the new aspirant everyone is talking about. I thought you might like to learn more about us. Yeah, there are 3 tomes that would serve you well as a starting point, but they are not currently in the library. Aspirant Leda was the last to hold Worlds Beyond Counting. Aspirant Icaron has yet to return the Infinite Treaties. And it seems, bear witness, the Watcher's Code went missing some time ago. I would search the village. Once returned, you can read them at your leisure.
Trust the process.
What is on your mind?
Oh, there we go. Ah, you are the new arrival everyone has been talking about. I heard you are from a world called Azeroth. I hope to visit it one day. Do you know where I can find Bear Witness, the Watcher's Code? Not with any certainty, no. Have you checked the trees in the village outskirts? I've seen aspirants reading there before the Aetherworms move in. Okay, see? Do you have...
May you succeed in your trials. What shall we learn from each other? I wish you enduring resolve.
What knowledge do you bear?
Do you know where I can find Bear Witness, the Watcher's Code? No, but I heard whoever held that scroll got attacked by Aetherworms. That could just be a rumour, though. Well, you can give me the Infinite
By
Treaties.
the Archon's will.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Nope.
Target. It's too far away.
This is the trouble with some of these gaps, is that you fall into like nothing. Yeah, I found it. Cool. Yeah, put that back. Here you go, matey.
Archon guide you.
I will see that they are returned to their proper places for everyone to enjoy. I appreciate your help in retrieving them, and I hope they were informative. Didn't even get to read them. Oh, you can have a look. Let's just have a look.
As it must be.
The first virtue will come naturally to the Denzians of Bastion. Compassion for what was, is, and will be. The soul knows itself and its deeds. Though it is with a glaze of compassion that the Kyrian will know them. Forgive small slights and give praise to the great sacrifices. The scroll continues on for 57 verses. Okay, so we've got that. The Infinite Treatise, a compendium of the philosophy, materials, and process of the greatest of Kyrian crafters, a masterwork of the paragon of wisdom. The scroll never seems to end. Yeah. This contents of the scroll appears to constantly shift as new entries are added. World designate Azeroth. Origin Titan. Inhabitants, various mostly sentient. Notable arrivals Uther. I'm the sort of pre-patch ad, the little vignettes that they put together had Uther in it.
We must all walk the path.
I will see that. Yeah.
Walk with courage.
Okay. I was saying this the other day, I always make a point of riding the paths rather than going cross country, because normally if there's like bonus quests and things like that, they'll be put along like the travel routes. Let's go and deliver this message that we were going to be asked to do. This is a side quest, so oh, this is pretty. Water. What's that? Oh, it's fish. It's fish. Let us fish. Silvergill Pike. Oh, fudge. I hate when it does that. No. There you go, it's on the circle. This is damaging and it's a lot more. Oh. The curses from corruption. I used to heal through it. Now I don't seem to. It means I can't keep still. Has somebody... Oh. people are level 54. Other people are level 52. I feel like I'm not rushing it, and I'm not wanting to rush it, but I kind of want to be ahead of people. Ooh. Oh, that's a pet battle master, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. No, not that. No, not loot appraiser. Trying to look how we turn. No, there we go. Find minerals isn't ticked. Ah, look, there's deposits there. And it's gone now. Oh, God, how annoying. What's a trivial quest? Point of interest. I'm not doing pet battles right now. There's another one up there. Let's go. I want to... Have I not seen these before? There we go. That's better. That's my first little bit of awe in this world. Right, let's go and hand this quest in this delivery.
Tell me your troubles.
Welcome to the Temple of Purity. How may I be of service? What's this? She opens the parcel. A soft smile spreads over her face. This is wonderful, thank you. You have no idea what you just delivered, do you? She opens the parcel to reveal a wreath of Larian plumage. I will explain, but first I wish to return the favour. Clystera and I frequent a resting place to the north of here, along the path to the Temple of Courage. We planted a flower for our enjoyment as we spend so much of our free time there. Bring me this bloom, if you would be so kind. Then I will tell you about the significance of this gift.
By Persephone's grace.
Can't get up there. I was looking. When we fly, I wonder if these will... It's almost like a circuit, isn't it? You have to fly through them all. Don't know. Three and a half hours in, and we only got our first bit of ore. Oh, there's extra quests here. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. These are 3-player though. Might be tough, but we'll see. Praetor broken. At Aspirant's Crucible, attacking everybody. Something wrong may be changed. Simo not to fix. Tried everything must destroy. I suspect something's going to happen before we... In light of new arrivals to Bastion, well, it's only one, Cassette has enabled the Anima Gateways to Heroes Rest once more. Those wishing to partake of breathtaking views, unparalleled steward service, and all manner of training and repair facilities should venture to these most remarkable locations at their earliest convenience. Simply follow the path north to bear to the right of the crossroads. Cassini will personally greet all new arrivals of this most joyous of occasions. Okay.
We will help however we can.
Oh, he's got wings. He has got wings.
The future of Bastion is in our hands.
Clear smiles. Does this mean you intend to stay? No. I'm glad it's like you choose afterwards. So, hello, Cosmos.
What troubles you?
Greetings. I am Cosmos, a disciple to the Temple of Purity. The temple is a place of cleansing. Its sole purpose is to free aspirants of the burdens they carry with them from life. It is a place of quiet reflection even for those who have shed their burdens. Of late, those who look to us for purification have grown numerous. My fellow disciples are stretched terribly thin. I have come to ask the aid of all able-minded aspirants. Your help is needed. Please report to the Hand of Purity at once.
Guard yourselves against your doubts. All is not well.
It could not have worsened since I was last there.
Wow, this is... Okay, right. Oh gosh, one of my friends is in Maldruxus now. He's finished this area. It's interesting to know because it kind of gives you an idea of what to expect. Ooh. Level 3 mining. It does look like it's going to take you to halfway through 54. But that's okay. I'm kind of both... Oh gosh, no, it's back there. I'm both enjoying the fact that I'm taking my time with the story, and also if you follow the Orcon, must be destroyed. Wow. This is why I pay tanky classes. And this is why I spec them for kind of survival. And why I love fucking Death Knights, because they just fucking take all this shit and just heal from it. Well, I didn't really get a lot from that. I was hoping for something a little bit more elite-ish. And, you know, we've kind of got lost a little bit here in that, you know, we're here, we're doing all these wonderful things, we've passed our aspirant training. Do we get a title of aspirant? No, we don't. That's kind of sucky. But you know, we've done our aspirant training, but you know, like our friends are kind of trapped in the maw. Again, it kind of feels like I like that kind of element of story, in that feels so long ago that, you know, in order to do it, we have to do our aspirant training. We kind of got lost in that. And the Archon was like, yeah, thanks for letting us know. Fuck off.
What troubles you?
Thank you for volunteering. And we're kind of stuck here as well. Irida peers down at you. Your face is new to me. I regret that this shall be your introduction to our temple. As my disciple has informed you, we seek the aid of all available aspirants to tend to those in our care. Aspirants are kind of like the students, I think. Do not trouble yourself over the specifics of the work that is needed. Those devoted to this temple will guide you. Seek out disciples within. You may find me within the temple when you have given your aid. Okay, so.
Go in service. Clea, assist the Paragon. Pelagos, you and our new aspirant will aid the disciples. Go in service.
Yes, Ascended One. The Paragon is there, across the temple. And so many awaiting their rights.
There's a quest here.
Is something. Those who fall will find respite in the Temple of Loyalty until they can return to the path.
What have I got that's got corruption on it? I'm holding a cursed item. What is that cursed item? I can't see any cursed item. Unless I've got it in my... I thought I'd got rid of everything. Even that hasn't. That ring we changed out.
Good to meet you.
Don't know what it is then. Oh, we'll see.
What is your purpose?
Oh, good. You answered the call. As you can see, there are many aspirants who require aid. Myself and the other disciples are hard-pressed to deal with all of them. Some are in greater need than others. Aspirants are most at risk when they are on the precipice of a revelation. It is a critical moment that we cannot allow to pass without intervention. You must push them one way or another. Find the most vulnerable among our peers and do what you can to help them find the path forward.
Forever. A word of encouragement may be what these aspirants need.
Please, help me.
What appears to have been crime recently. You're probably right, just give up. Everyone around you is going through the same thing. You'll get through this. You can do this. I believe in you.
Alone.
Your deeds precede you.
You there, did the Hand of Purity send you to me? I have need of one who can subdue the manifestations that may arise as part of this cleansing. Can you lend me your aid? Yeah, sure.
Purity in all things.
Glad we could help. Yeah, this is so...
Are we all lost?
Part of me that just wants to say nothing. Nothing I do here matters. None of us will ever see the Elysian hold. The Archon is silent. Without Anima, we are trapped here. I agree, your world is ending. I so want to... We'll get through this together.
I need to think. Is there no hope?
It just keeps coming back, the same memory over and over again.
So alone. I can't let go.
They say I must give up who I am to become Kyrian. I like who I am. Is it really true? Must I give everything? This is part of all part of the process you recover. Trusting your teachings, I have not led you astray before. Right. Who are these so-called sins in whom they think they are?
I just want to remember.
Oh. I don't seem to be doing a good job. I mean, there's part of me that's really tempted to actually do a bad job.
That went well. Certainly better than my last cleansing.
This can't be right. So be it.
Right, chose the right option there.
Are we all lost?
Ascended, watching you, waiting. I am failing them. Are they disappointed in me?
I just want to remember.
I feel...
I've been here so long. How am I still struggling with this? Everyone is going
Please,
through it.
don't go.
Oh, for fuck's
I feel doubt.
This was hard before the anima faded away. Now it's impossible. Impossible. We will get through this together.
Don't go.
Please, help me.
Even if I overcome this trial, there will be no more ascended. I am doomed to waste away in this temple until the end of time. I insert this drum.
Why must I do this?
It seems very similar to like what happened with like the pandas.
I don't know what to do.
It just keeps back the same memory over and over again.
So be it.
At some point, I lost my robes and I'm back in my normal
Bare your soul to me.
Are you here to help us? I'm in the midst of assisting this acolyte. He has chosen this day to meditate upon the pleasant things. Perhaps I can teach you a little about cleansing process as we work. What say you? Yeah?
It is not yet your time.
I think you'll find this exercise enlightening as well. You see, not all the memories that bind us are violent. Light touch will dismiss these.
Hail. Greetings. Peace, friend.
Wait, are this telling me things from my past I didn't know?
How may I be? Well met. What brings you here? Greeting. How?
How may I? You wish to...
Well,
How may I?
Calm, calm. We will try it again another time. Are you still with us? There used to be a toll room then. I wonder if these will become playable races. It's possible that it's a little bit too, you know, Allied Races was a BFA thing and they're not going to do more, which I hope.
I remember my family. Doubtful they would recognize me now. I hope when I must forget, it goes not like that.
Why would you want to forget?
Your deeds precede you.
Ah, help at last. One of my acolytes is struggling to cleanse a truly horrific memory. I dare not release it without your consent. Will you help her defeat it?
Purity in all things.
You're on your own, love, now. Meh. You are powerless before me. You are. The fallen acolyte. That looked like the Legion, didn't it? Yeah, that seems weird. We've lost a few of those, haven't we? I still 51, yeah. Probably people of 50.
Many have fallen recently. The Temple of Loyalty is trying their best to bring them back to the path.
Well, Draxus, as I say, I don't know why I'm worrying about it.
It seems our new aspirant has done much to bolster you, Pelagos.
You have proven yourself adept at this task. You have my gratitude.
Our temple can bring you peace if you let it.
Your service is noted, thank you.
All burdens ease with time.
While you are here and as yet unaffected by this rash of doubt, as we call it, there is one other errand I would ask you. I sent one of the disciples to investigate reports of the fallen fleeing our temple. For their own safety, they must be taken to the Temple of Loyalty. Disciple Nicolon has yet to return. If he is to be found nearby, it will be near the border of our temple to the north. Please seek him out and ensure that he is not injured or in peril.
Please seek out Nicolon and ensure his well-being. It is unlike him to tarry.
Interesting. When we get to that. Oh, there is a path there.
The choice is yours. You know how to find us.
Uther is dark. Oh, he's a he's a naughty one. he's gone to the dark side.
Oh, I was just thinking.
The disciple appears to be deep in thought. He does not look at you. You'd better seek another disciple, aspirant. I cannot help you. Aridia asked me to find you.
Go in service. Come. I would have words with Aridia. What you just saw, I am not alone in my malcontent. Just look at the state of this temple. All these aspirants, their anguish. I cannot bear the sight of this suffering.
You sound like the Shah. I'd like it to think that this is somehow connected, but there's part of me that just thinks that
my own doubts grow. I must report to the Temple of Loyalty. Is something bothering you, aspirant? No. I am still needed here. I must endure. Iridia. She can help me. She will not let me fall.
Fallen Angels, this is basically, isn't it? With a touch of the Shah. I think if you're panda, then this is where you need to come. Unless you're an evil panda.
What is this? Feeling? No! She can save me. She can save me! I understand. I ask a great deal of you.
Disciple, what is wrong? You have my ear.
You bear witness to the most unusual circumstances, mortal. Please do not let it trouble you. We have need of all those of sound mind in these dark times. I saw Uther speaking to Sacrifice. Uther, that name does seem familiar. Perhaps the aspirant that Davos took under her wing. How curious that you recognized him. It must be notable, so because he is from your world. It's...
Our temple can bring you peace if you let it.
Thank you for bringing him to me, Doomcow. He is in a worse state than any of us might have guessed. I will give you a shitty belt for it. Step back from the ledge, my friend. This disciple, such emotion. Iridia stares at Nicolon for a long moment. Rarely do Ascended require such vigorous cleansing, but I cannot deny that it is readily apparent. This disciple will fall if I do not intervene. There is no time to lose. Come, I will instruct you. I only hope that we are not too late.
All burdens ease with time. Pelagos, mind the stewards. Aspirant, come with me. We will put this disciple's pain to rest.
Thank you. Thank you.
I still want to know what's causing the curses.
We will begin when you are ready. Lay your burdens at my feet.
Such an intense cleansing may require your combat expertise. Why is Pelagos excluded like this? He is more fragile than most when it comes to cleansing. I would not want him to lose his way. What we are about to do can be very unpleasant to witness. You, I have very much get the sense that you can handle the occasional dramatic event. Okay.
Go in service. You know the ritual, disciple. Open your mind. Let the Vesper cleanse it.
I will. Why does it hurt?
Remain calm. Trust in the process.
It is the process that grinds our aspirants into dust. How can I trust it?
There is only one path for you, disciple. That is forward, through this pain.
How can you endure this? How can you watch them suffer, unmoved?
Our faith binds us all. This is the path we were chosen to walk.
We will all fall. All of us. That is where the path leads.
So it does seem like the lack of anima has kind of shocked a lot of the aspirants, and that seems to be. But why are they teaming up with Sylvanas?
save them. I cannot even save myself.
Nikolon.
Oh my god, he's turned dark. The disciple breathes heavily. This is I am. Are you well?
If this is truly the only way, then I will find another.
I cannot help you now. Perhaps the Temple of Loyalty can.
It is already too late. They are coming, and I will stand among them.
Nikolon. I like your dark black wings though. It's pretty, they are pretty damn cool. Wow. Shit just got real, love. Who do we speak to? I'll speak to her.
What troubles you?
I do not understand. To stand among... Iridia's eyes widen. No, that is impossible. What is it? What is wrong?
All but nothing.
Iridia! The wards! They've...
Oh my god, something's happened. Oh crap. Got some screen captures there.
Forsworn! The temple is ours!
I know that voice. No. No, this cannot be.
It probably is.
Lay your burdens at my feet.
Iridia grips her hammer with pale knuckles. How? How are they so numerous?
Go in service.
All those vulnerable aspirants. All the descended we sent to the Temple of Loyalty. Is this what has become of them? They must have been driven mad to attack this temple. We are not their enemy. We're only... Iridia falls silent as she stares out into the temple. A single tear drips down her cheek. See, I don't know any of this. This is so good. Oh my god, what's happening? Why is there... Oh, this... The bells that sound, their song has been twisted. If that dire toll continues, we will all succumb. Iridia presses her hammer into your hands. Find the great Vespers within the temple and strike them with my hammer. So the Vespers were those things, didn't we? We did that right at the start. May the mallet's tonal purity restore their tuned voices. I will listen for their clarion call and meet you near the bridge. Go swiftly. So Vesper of purity and Vesper of harmony. Nikolon was not alone. Iridia stares grimly out over the temple grounds. Long have I toiled over the aspirants in my care. Long have I tended to this temple under my paragon. To know that so many have fallen alone is a blow. But this, wanton destruction, it will not stand. You will be my hand, Doomcow. Go forth, end them, all of them. My duty demands that I tend to those that remain. I will find you near the bridge when the way is clear. Okay, so we get Slate's Amendment. Oh, it's a percentage bar. Right, okay, let's go this way. Because there's stuff to mine. It must be close to 52. I feel like I'm so slow leveling. I don't know why I'm... I think because like in previous expansions, I've kind of tried to level... What's my quest over there? I've tried to level like super fast. And I say to myself, oh, I'm going to read the quest text, and then that lasts for about half a level, and then I'm like, quick, get to the next thing, get to the next thing. Which is why I quite like doing Twitch, because it's forcing me. It is forcing me to take it easy. And as a result, well, and also because I've not read all that much about what's going on. 52, ladies and gentlemen and folks. Right, let's go over here now and do the other one and pick up that quest. Yeah, because I know nothing about the story, just taking my time over it, I'm kind of enjoying that. Just getting a little bit deeper into it. The next time I play through, it's going to be a lot faster because I'm going to be...
Tell me your troubles.
Dunkel, you're well, I'm glad of it. Is that us, Galistros? Where did we meet him? Many of the Ascended who once served this place have betrayed us. To turn so wholly against all that is Kyrian, all the Kyrian stand for is unimaginable. The Acolyte places a heavy spear in your hands. This is a tool that has been seen little use before today. Its sole purpose is to inspire a moment of reflection in those it touches. Oh, he was the guy who was doing the reflection stuff, yeah? It will show them the error of their ways. If they remain unrepentant, then there is no hope for them. They must die. Slay for Forsworn Ascended.
I will reflect on this conversation.
Oh, there they are. Oh god, I am dying here. I got a lot of XP from that. Something to eat, maybe. It's crafting it. There we go. This stuff is like, well, it's not. It's more than gold dust at the moment. It's going to be a lot of people asking for it, so. More quests. Oh, boy. Toilet break. I can't even fly. Oh, this is what we use the spear for.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. Target.
Scrolls runes shift and change as you attempt to read it. At first glance, it seems illegible. Similar scrolls have appeared all over the Temple of Purity. Anita will be interested in these. Okay. Got
My
some.
fellow Kyrian, hear me now. Too long have we struggled under the tyranny of erasure.
Right, I'm just going to go here because I need a 2-minute break. I need to go to the loo, so I'm going to have a 2-minute break, and I'll be right back. Be back in a second. Oof. still not dead? No. Surprisingly. There we go. Right. Dressing gown on. Oh, God. Well, let's just say those nuts went straight through me. Said the actress to the bishop. Right. Oh, might still need to go back. Oh, there's another one of those scrolls.
Over and over again, we are told that we must give all we are to serve a greater purpose.
Oh, that elite drop, that's so annoying. Look how quickly they kill things. That takes me like a week. That's still not right.
The Forsworn would have you keep your memories, your attachments.
Ooh, what was that? Blue thing? Elementium ore? Oh, I've not got the name of the ores, have I? Ellie... Oh, God, I can
We
never...
are here to liberate you, to offer another path.
I'm out of range.
Spending a little bit too long in this area, but there is a lot of ore.
Join us and be embraced. Resist, and you will be swept aside.
11%. Instrument of Bastion. Okay. Oh, there we go. Right, we need to get. Oh, we need to go get these. We need to do that as well. Oh, I'm so excited to try old raids, although I've heard some of it screwed up. Take these. Yeah, one of the things I am absolutely looking forward to once I hit level 60 is going and doing some old raids.
A new order has come. We must all decide where we stand.
So, okay, this is it. My fellow Curians, hear me now. Too long have we struggled under the tyranny of erasure. Over and over again we are told that we must give all we are to serve a greater purpose. The Forsworn would have you keep your memories, your attachments. We are here to liberate you, to offer you another path. Join us and be embraced. Resist and you will be swept aside. A new order has come. We must decide where we stand. So the issue seems to be that these guys, like if when you join the others, like your memories get wiped. That was what we did with Galligos or whatever his name is over there, when we erased the Tauren memories. But they're saying, well, maybe we should keep the attachments. I don't know why that's necessarily a bad thing. I'm sure we will find out. Right. It's taking even longer than normal. Okay, we have dark bricks now. some ore here. Watch the person who doesn't care that they are leveling slower than everybody else. Although they say that, but they are noticing it where everybody is. Up to 12 now. Level 12. I get around there. Oh, I so need haste. Only downside to Death Knight is it is well, blood is. Interesting that you seem to get a range of ores in each area. So much easier when eventually you will get flying, sometime in about a year's time.
Can
so
I
we can hand
assist in
stuff
your
in
meditations?
Now. I saw them perish. It is more than they deserved.
By Persephone's grace.
You have my ear.
I can hear their song once more. It is a boon on my mind, but the loudest voice remains. We must silence it before it destroys all that we hold dear.
Go in service.
Some stains must be scoured away.
Our temple can bring you peace if you let it.
We must defend the temple, Doomcow. These words, this voice, how do I know this voice?
All burdens ease with time.
My heart is filled with dread. If it truly is Lysonia who leads them now. No, what is important is that we restore the great Vespers. So long as their mighty voices are corrupted, all who hear them will suffer as this temple does. It is only a matter of time before all of Bastion succumbs. They will no doubt try to stop you. I will hold their leaders' attention as long as I can. If I do not survive, my disciple will see you safely from this place. Go in service. Confront Lysona and cleanse the great Vespers.
Stand aside. I would have words with your leader.
We will allow you to pass unharmed. For now.
Kleia, take the others to safety. Go!
These are all level 51 elites.
I would know you anywhere. Hand of loyalty.
We have taken your temple. Your paragon will soon meet her end. Join me, and we may fly together once more.
Never.
So be it. The Forsworn will prevail.
Mortal, to me.
Is something on your mind?
We need to act swiftly if we are to intervene. Are you ready to fly?
I will be here if you need. I have an idea. Hold on.
Oh, this is...
We are outnumbered. The Vespers' corrupted voices empower them. I cannot fight them all, but perhaps we can restore the Vespers while they are preoccupied.
I do not wish to kill you, my soulbind, but I will if I must.
Why are you doing this?
You know why. You need only accept the truth that lies before
I will keep
you.
the Forsworn at bay. Use my hammer to purify the bells. Let their mighty voices ring true once more.
What truth could possibly justify this slaughter?
We all suffered 1,000 little deaths at the hands of your temple, Iridia.
The process of purification is not meant to be easy, but we are better for it. You were better for it.
Only one left. Stay focused.
And yet, I cannot remember my past life, my family.
We must forget in order to ferry souls without judgment. You know this.
The path is broken, yet you follow it blindly. I will force your eyes open.
You can yet be saved, Lysonia. Let this end.
We are not finished!
Hold on.
Try to save her all you like. She has seen the truth.
What troubles you?
Our fight is not yet over, Doomcow, no. Oh, we get to choose. That's still level 90. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Lysonia has weakened Iridia to the point that she may fall. Our Paragon will do what she can, but we must intervene. We will challenge Lysonia and perhaps buy Iridia more time. This so-called Hand of Doubt will make no easy foe. Okay. Stand ready. Okay.
You can leave your burdens with me.
Lysonia is weakened, but I am still not certain if you and I will be able to overcome her terrible strength. All the same, you must try. Are you with me? Yep.
Forever in service.
The Paragon must die! You will not interfere! Our realm lies in ruins! The Forsworn will set us free! Take all of you! Now, to finish this matter!
Power. It cannot be. You are foolish to test a Paragon's might. I will know your truth.
Your day will come. This is just the beginning.
What? What is that?
It is an echo of her deepest held memories. It will reveal the truth behind her treachery.
Okay. Oh, that's the Paragon. Oh, okay.
Unburden yourself.
That you should join us now on the precipice of this treachery is curious. The Paragon of Purity studies you with a piercing gaze. You have done well. The Archon will know of your contributions this day.
Go, but leave your troubles.
Do you feel it, Doomcow? That cold hand that grips your throat, that chill settled in the pit of your stomach. Yeah, I felt it a moment ago when I went up to the loo. Jesus. That is the touch of the Maw, as certain as the Archon's will. I do not know how Lysonia came to possess this power, but we must act quickly. I will inform the Archon of what transpired here. You will act where my hand could not. I will explain as we fly. Speak to me when you're prepared to leave the temple.
Share, and I will help.
Okay.
No burden is forever. My hand. You must stay here until you have recovered. I will return for you.
Yes, my Paragon.
Lysonia's essence has been twisted by the Maw. We must learn how this came to pass.
This whole carrying around thing is very undignified. I'd just like to say that. Oh, it's starting to get cold now.
Bring this fragment to the mnemonic locus, where we collect the memories of all Kyrian. If fate is kind, Lysonia's memories will lead us to the answers we seek. I will inform the Archon of what transpired here, and seek restitution for those we lost.
Oh, Archon be praised. Our friend is whole.
Yeah, except we've got like
Clea, accompany this one to the archives. I must fly to Elysian Hold. My disciples are needed here, and I must inform the Archon at once. Go in service, and swiftly at that.
It will be done, Paragon. You are a sign of the winds of change.
We see not a moment's rest today, will we? We will see not a moment's rest today, will we? Claire's eyes the fragment warily. Okay, we've made a little progress. The attack on the Temple of Purity is unprecedented in Bastion. Well, you see, I came along and everything went to shit. That's the way it goes. We need to know more. The fragment that the Paragon captured may contain the answers we seek. There is a place nearby called the Mnemonic Locus. There, aspirants and ascended alike can call forth their memories and store them away. If we can look through this fragment's memories, perhaps we can learn about the so-called Forsworn, and with luck uncover their plan. I will meet you there. Go in service. Okay.
We will fix this drought. The Forsworn may attack again. We need to warn Heroes Rest.
I will warn them while you finish your mission. But Clea, please, come back to me.
Always.
So, that's where we gotta go. It's actually impressive how, like literally we've only done. I thought the map looked small, but actually we've uncovered very little of the map so far. That's cool. I'm loving the story. Genuinely enjoying it. It's nice to go into an expansion where I have a lot of questions and very few answers. So often I kind of go into an expansion and I know, kind of know everything and know what's happened and know what to expect and what the story beats are. I've got no idea on the story beats here. I know a little bit about what the kind of status quo is in each area.
Please, take your time.
Oh, that's gonna come in handy. Oh, Broke Praetor is gone. Sad, so sad, but thank you, Yoo-hoo.
Come back soon.
Oh, 14,000 as well. Excellent. Right, so we are going to that. Oh, look at that, 107. I think you get. I think you're looking at around 200, was it? Or was it 170? I don't know. We've done a lot. They've done a lot of questing in a what seems like a small area. It's good. I'm impressed. It's going to be interesting when I kind of get to doing other characters and kind of speed leveling. You know, is this going to be a case of like, oh, I've done it 20 minutes, I can get to this point in 20 minutes because I know all the speed areas. Whatever's that there twirling around? These gates are also interesting in the sky. I wonder what they're for.
Access to the locus is currently restricted.
But I made you! I am the Forge Light Prime!
Oh no. We may be too late.
I think we might be.
Intriguing weapon. May I inspect?
Mikanikos gestures irritably towards the Forsworn behind him. Are you here to help fix this?
Some say I am particular. I say thorough.
Look what they have done to my centurions, to the Locus. Look at this place, what a mess. The Locus is inactive and these Forsworn have taken over. We need to restore the Locus, but I do not know how. This place is not my design, built long, long ago. Luckily, the previous Forge Light Prime was prolific, recorded everything. If we can find her designs, I can certainly work it out, even without Menace's help. Look around, plenty of scrolls strewn about. Meet me near the Locus when you find what I need. Find the Locus manual among discarded scrolls. Okay. This one. All Centurions are made to serve the Kyrian. But they now work against me. The Forge Light Prime is an insult to all Centurions in Bastion. Look at them. Praetors. Goliath, all purple. I hereby give you permission and expressly order you to extract their cores. I will repurpose them in a fitting manner. I will reclaim their anima to power the Locus. I can build more. Do not pity. Okay.
Oh, you have value.
A Nemesis
But I
unit?
do not want to talk about it. But yes.
Where is a menace unit?
Your conduct is unacceptable.
Oh god, even the stewards have gone.
Too much damage. My task is complete. You shall go no further.
I wonder if I'm going to have a struggle with some of these quests with my kind of, especially my Shadow Priest. some of these things feel like they are...
Salvage my remains. Anima fading.
Forsworn, protect me.
Your conduct is unacceptable.
Yeah, I don't know how well I would actually manage to kill all these with a cloth DPS class or a healing class. Not that I have any healing classes, I just put them into a DPS spec. Any other scrolls around? No, looks like that's it.
Resistance is ill-advised.
I need help! Forsworn, protect me! I can't attack.
Oh, I think engineer some stuff shit out of them.
I advise you to return those scrolls to their proper places. Only Forsworn are authorized to browse the collection.
Cannot recover.
You bear interest in craftsmanship? Show!
Instructions not included. You found the correct scroll. Yes, I did. You found it, and other interesting terms as well. They will be properly catalogued when we are done.
I have high standards. You
have the
must meet them.
cause? Excellent. Their animal will be put to better use.
Leave me to my work.
Mechanicus examines the scroll you retrieve for him. Right. Soul, mirrors, and locus are tied together. If we restore anima to mirrors, it should repair the locus back to full functionality. Thankfully, the cores you brought should be sufficient. All I need is to enable conduit. Simple. Well, go on. You know how to use these, yes? 96 ring.
The conduits are active. Supply them with the anima I gave you.
Where do we do? How do we do this? Oh.
Mechanicus, can the Locust extract memories from this as well?
And that is?
A fragment of essence from one of the Forsworn. It may hold the secret of their origin.
Intriguing.
Oh, it's not elite. Okay, that's good. Don't do that. I bet that falls down to, yeah, it falls down to nothing. I'm gonna end up dying somewhere.
The Locus is functional once more.
Great, let's find out what they know. I'm interested.
What marvels exist on your world?
I love the hum of anima. It's been such a long time since I've heard it in such abundance. So you receive one ring, okay. It may be possible to extract memories from fragment, but I worry they will not be useful. This is not a whole Kyrian, but a tiny piece, a weird broken piece. It cannot even speak. We will apply extractor and see what comes out. Extractor may explode, it might not. For this, worth the risk, I think. You not know what will emerge. Could be memories, could be nothing, could be something else. May try to fight you. Stay on your guard, yes. Collect all that look forsworn. Speak when ready. Okay, so we collect them.
I simply demand perfection.
No idea what will happen. Try to extract memories from friends like this. Remember, looking for forsworn memory. Take anything that is purple and has wings, or maybe a centurion. I honestly do not know what we are looking for, but it is in there. Extractor will pull it out. Give the word and I'll activate the extractor. I'm ready.
Clean up after yourself. Oh, good. Locust did not explode.
Lasonia's memories of the Forsworn are scattered among the rest.
What troubles
Simple
you?
enough to collect Forsworn memories. Others can go into the archives. Should not explode. Probably.
trying to think. I was thinking like, oh, don't I have this ability to call forward the fourth the Ebon Guard? And it's like, oh wait, no, I don't. Jesus, how many have I got coming that way? Another one.
Fragment is ready. Take it to Soul Mirrors to view memories.
I leave it to you, my friend. You have faced Lasonia before. Okay. Oh, and tired eyes. The drought holds strong. We must find a solution.
Do you think we'll get the information we need? I have no idea. We did it. With any luck, her memories are within our grasp. Okay, I hope so. If I had not seen it with my own eyes, I do not know that I would believe such a thing is possible. You carry a significant piece of Lysonia with you now. Go to the Soul Mirrors and open yourself to them. With any luck, they will draw from her essence to draw forth a memory of the Forsworn. If this works, we may know what they are planning within minutes.
I will
I'm inclined to eject you from the Locus, if you insist on meddling.
I'm going to reprogram her if it is the last thing I do.
Go on ahead. I need to protect the Forge Light Prime.
Access to the Locus is currently restricted.
Elite, and it's probably going to kill me.
Excuse me while I exit consciousness.
Level 104 trinket. Oh, it's intellect though. Chance of mastery though. Really worth losing 31 critical strike though, but there we go.
Forsworn, protect me! Forsworn, protect me!
No. Crap. Oh, bonus objective. Okay. It's above. How do we get back? How do we get back without the flying? Can we go that way?
out of range.
An intruder!
It's too far away. Closer.
I need help!
You'll meet your fate soon enough.
Trust in the process, aspirant. All will become clear in time.
I feel more of myself slip away with every moment. How long ago did you endure this?
Long enough that I remember that there was pain, but not so recently that I feel it. This too shall pass.
Interesting. So we've got to go down here for the next bit.
I'm out of range.
I tried to warn them. Such reckless insistence on the path at all costs. It will destroy us in the end.
What would you have me do?
Follow me. Together, we will set the Kyrian on a new path. Together, we will make right what the Archon has made so wrong.
Okay. This is going to be a nightmare without flying. Oh well. $56, my friend, is up to. There we go. I am only level 52. Oh well. I keep saying "oh well" as if like it.
Forsworn, protect me!
I can't attack.
Forsworn, protect me!
I'm out of range.
Destiny brought you here!
need help!
It's too far.
Forsworn, protect me!
Never seem to get anything interesting from these, but
it's too far.
Do want this one as a mount. That'd be pretty cool. Thinking about how I'm going to be spending like 2 years in these areas. Oh, I did get something there. Well-fed gear assembly. Okay, used by engineers. Okay. Nothing there. Get this bit done up here first, because otherwise I'm wandering off trying to get treasures and ores, and I'm not going to end up miles away from the main quest.
Will they sing my song?
Forsworn, protect me. I can't attack. I need help. I can't attack my target.
I'm eager for
Hear me, Forsworn. Too long have we given up the things that make us who we are. The things that gave us strength. We will claim the Temple of Purity in our name, and we will destroy all who stand in our way.
I think I know where to find another soul mirror. Head to the cavern to the north. We will meet you there.
Okay. Now I should go and get that treasure. Right, that's down here.
Forsworn, protect me! An intruder!
There's a lot of verticality in these zones, I'm finding. Kind of sort of, they're almost like layered, kind of, you know, like, God, I can't see it. Like, normally, in World of Warcraft, you kind of have it quite flat, then you might have the odd bit that's kind of on top, but these seem to be like this. I don't know if you could properly see that. I'm gonna get this treasure. Kill these first, which is annoying because I've just completed the thing. Oh, and I'm starting to see the blue line, which means we are heading towards the next level. Yeah, well, don't we all, but unfortunately you don't get that till patch. What's this? Lost Disciples Notes. Ooh. You have stumbled upon some messy notes. Some of the lines seem incomprehensible, others seem melodic. Like wind and rain, discord storms my mind, tossing and blowing. I must find the golden skies. Remember, walk on, heart full of hope, and you'll never walk alone. It seems as though an aspirant cannot find their way home. You should inform someone at Hero's Rest. Cool. That was kind of possibly worth the hassle then. That. Isn't it?
I will repel you with my entire being!
Check and see if we've got any more reputation, shouldn't we? Last we checked, we've got kind of like 100, and that was good. The Ascended, we're only up to 400. very little that we've... I am literally killing so much just to get like 1,000 XP in there, but I'm sure that the leveling up mining will be worth it because it will paid. I've heard that there's no levels, but there is, as you get to higher, they're kind of almost hidden. So as you get to higher levels, it does kind of... You're more likely to get higher levels as you... So we're up to 19.
Forsworn, protect me! Forsworn, protect me!
See, this is the problem we've got. It's like, look, there's a deposit there, but it's like above us.
I need help!
There's no easy way to get to it. Right, in here is where we've got to go.
Uther, deliver unto Bastion the reckoning that are the Forsworn. Lysonia, there is more I must share.
I do not believe you are authorized to view this memory.
I am a busy steward.
Mykonikos fumes silently.
Return with new ideas.
I've had it with this insolence. I have an idea to reset this nemesis memory, but you need to keep it busy. It will try to fight you, though, whatever means it possesses. I suggest you try not to perish. Clea can hold her own, so hide behind her if so inclined.
I keep the Nemesis occupied. I will fix.
Please remove yourself from the locus at once, or you will be removed.
Oh my god, he sounds like he's on his head.
I seem to be experiencing an error. Excuse me while I exit consciousness. Forgelight Prime, it is good to see you. How may I assist you?
I hope you will forgive my behaviour. I was not quite feeling like myself. Greetings, I am Locust Keeper Nemes, and I would be delighted to assist you. I recall you are trying to access a particular memory. Due to the contents, that memory can only be viewed within the Vault of the Archon. In order to gain access to the vault, you must collect offerings for the 2 guardians that watch over it. I have hidden those offerings from the Forsworn, as they are not authorized to enter. The Forgelight Prime is the only one among you who can grant authorization. How convenient. Locate 2 offerings within the Walk of Recollection, then proceed to the Vault of the Archon. Okay?
Well, are you going to tell us where to find the offerings?
I am forbidden from providing the locations of the required offerings, only approximate directions. For example, head due south.
there's like a quest above there, but we can't get to that yet.
I need help! You will find the first cache along this path. Good luck.
Oh, well.
An intruder! I can't attack.
You will find what you seek if you continue along this path, okay?
I need help! You are very close to your destination.
Oh yeah, there's a chest over there.
I
Good.
need help!
I can see why people were buying up gliders, but the trouble is you want gliders to go up rather than down. That's the problem.
Stop! I sense a ward nearby.
The Forsworn abound. Be on your guard.
Uh-oh.
Will they sing my song?
You should now proceed to the south once more.
Huh. She's being so pleasant about this.
I know. This is how Nemesis is intended to behave.
You are very close to your destination.
I need help!
You are very close to your destination.
This is where we were before, wasn't it? This is where we picked up that. Oh, look.
I need help! Forsworn, protect me!
There! Protect me, yes?
Yay, second offering done.
I will will await you at the entrance to the Vault of the Archon. It is again south of your current location.
Oh, okay. I would have thought Vault of the Archon would have been
an intruder.
They will applaud me when I end you!
So, you've chosen to fight us.
Oh great, bring more then. That's great. Interesting.
Your fate has reached its end! Will they sing my song?
What knowledge do you seek?
Did you find the offerings with which I spoke? Yes, I did. Your search was fruitful. I am delighted to see you remain intact. Behind me is the entrance to the Vault of the Archon. As you can see, it's warded against all unauthorized intrusion. To make yourself an authorized entrant, place the offerings you collected before the Guardians. You may then browse the contents of the vault at your leisure. Do consider that such access is coveted amongst the Forsworn and is the sole focus of their efforts here. I advise preparing for combat.
Simply place the offerings before the Guardians and the way will open.
I admit, I mostly wanted to get in here to prove that I could. This is neat.
Stay focused. We have a purpose here.
What? Another barrier?
Ah, you meant to access the inner vault? I am afraid that is another protocol entirely.
You did not think to mention that earlier? Oh, never mind. I will fix this. You speak to the Forge Light Prime, master of Bastion development.
Mikanikos seems very intent upon runes before him. What do we do now?
Return with new
I could
ideas.
use your help out here.
Uh-oh, we have got bad guys.
Too far away.
Down! Now get down there and do what you came to do.
let her carry on. We'll go down here.
Welcome to the Vault of the Archon. Please state your purpose for our records.
Just how many of these did you build?
How may I assist you?
I'm very pleased to meet you. The vault has not received visitors in some time. The Vault Keeper examines you. You appear to carry a signature unique to one of the Paragons. If you know which Paragon, simply peer into their soul mirror to examine the memory of your choice. If you require anything else, you only need to speak.
I exist. Please present archived memories to the corresponding eye to view them.
Okay. So... I can purity... Loyalty? Which one I should be looking at, dear? That one looks broken. Let's have a look.
Serve with courage.
Learn from the past, but do not linger in it.
Why did you send the Vengeful One away?
His gaze is too narrow yet for what I now offer you. There is another power at play. We do not fight for Bastion alone. Once you have taken purity, we will make our move. Together, we will achieve great things. If we take another...
I understand. It will be done.
Who is that shrouded figure, though?
So it is true. The Forsworn are in league with the Maw.
What knowledge do you seek?
I hope your experience was satisfactory. I'm trying to think what... Right, so what is... Why did you send the Vengeful One away? His gaze is too narrow, yet for what I now offer you. There is another power at play. We do not fight for Bastion alone. Once you have taken purity, we will make our move. Together, we will achieve great things. Okay, they're working with the jailer. I hope your experience was satisfactory. I've deduced by the urgency in your collective voices that you wish to leave. I will expedite your exit. There is a transport pad in the antechamber. I will ensure that the chamber is sealed once again on your exit. Please accompany me.
Right this way.
We must gain an audience with the Archon.
Easy to say, not easy to do.
Oh, look, some ore. Lovely.
Hello, Locust Keeper, and greetings to you, Vault Keeper.
Oh, here we go. Ooh, look at this. Oh, at least it gets us away from all the Forsworn. Boom! There we go.
I serve not only Bastion, but all of the Shadowlands.
We must hurry. The Archon must know what transpired here. Wonder if it's the Archon that's in league. Is that a little bit too obvious? We cannot waste any more time. We must get an audience with the Archon before the next attack happens. We need to find a way to get you to Elysian Holden quickly. Hero's Rest is a place of respite for the aspirants of Bastion. You can see it floating from across the fields. Meet me there when you can. I have a plan.
Keep a calm. We must get this information to the Archon. Meet me at Hero's Rest.
I will prepare Centurions for an attack.
Nope, not that. Purity. Oh, another quest there. Hello there, do you have a moment to help my friend Zosmir down the hill? I guess we do.
At which temple do you train?
Please excuse me for not standing. I would rather not disturb these creatures. If you have a desire to help the creatures of Bastion, Zosmir needs aid to regain control of our garden. You will find her just down this path.
Go in service. It is an honor.
You're a sight for sore eyes. As part of my trials as an aspirant, maintaining this garden is my first posting. It could be going better. Many of the animals here have been driven into a frenzy due to the anima drought. I need to find a way to restore the balance. Can you help me? Okay, what is this place? The Garden of Respite is a peaceful place to meditate and reflect upon one's challenges, or at least it used to be. I have every hope it will be again. The great Corina created this place for all to enjoy. She was one of the first ascended. In the beginning it was Corina who tamed the creatures of Bastion and brought them tranquility. But now, due to the lack of anima, that peace has been shattered and none can come here for repose.
May we lift each other.
Oh, you're here to lend a hand. Wonderful.
Go in service. We walk this path together.
This anima drought isn't hard on just the Kyrian. The wildlife of Bastion is suffering too. Many creatures are becoming aggressive and menacing. Worms and cloud feathers especially. They are hurting the other wildlife and long beyond saving. If someone doesn't clear this garden of these starved creatures, we can no longer meditate here. And if we can no longer meditate, that will make the anima shortage even worse. When the animals become aggravated, we left in a hurry. However, all of Kayla's toys are still inside the garden. Since you're going to be there, would you collect them? Kayla may be very large, but she is still young. She can be a bit of a troublemaker as well. Hopefully the return of her toys will help keep her distracted.
By the Archon's will.
Oh, that's the... I was like, oh, toys? There's an elite here, Wow. There it is. Excellent. give us something good. It'll probably be a level 90 like fist weapon or something ridiculous. Golden cloud feather. What is that? Oh, a companion. There we go. Okay, we've got a new pet. That's pretty cool. Well, that's a pretty cool mask, like that. Pet journal. Golden cloud feather. That's it there. Summon that. Cool. Well, we got a pet. That's pretty cool. Of course, the thing is you find is that you can never tell whether, like something like when you're first going through, whether it's just like a really rare spawn and you just happen to be going through that one time before it kind of settles down, or whether this is just going to be something that everybody has. We need to go over here. Oh, it's a fishing. Okay, let's... Thade. It's a crafting reagent. See, it's little things like this. You never know. It could be worth loads. We can still do another one. There we go. Getting our fishing up, isn't it? Hopefully. Okay, it's gone now. Right. Okay. So you need to go along here and up. Again, stuff that we... Stuff that we want is like up on that ledge. Well, I say we want. So I remember during Pandaria, when Pandaria came out, There was obviously like the typical thing. I was playing till from midnight, and I ended up. I remember. I don't think I went to bed at all, and it was like 8 o'clock the next night. Nearly 24 hours to level up. Cool. Right, where are we going to go?
What knowledge do you bear?
We can now fulfill our duties here. I look forward to resuming my meditations. Thank you.
May you succeed in your trials.
Very well. Welcome. Level 53. What's playful? Did you have her plaything? She's becoming quite the handful. Carla, look at that. Doomcow brought back your favourite things.
I wish you enduring resolve.
You're that's just the thing. Sometimes the trouble is you go back to the quest page and it gives you like a wall of text, and then you realise as you start reading it, it's like, wait a minute, I've read this before. I'm still new and haven't passed all my aspirant tests, but I have an idea. There is an artifact called Corona's Allaying Crook. Corona was a powerful ascendant who tamed the creatures of Bastion ages ago. Her staff has the power to prevent more creatures from succumbing to the savage Anima Star state. However, the artifact is protected and only one with great courage can retrieve it. I bet you could. Go on ahead. The staff is in the reliquary to the north. I'll join you there shortly.
May we lift each other.
Oh, okay. I think that is in. No, it's not. I don't know. Oh, let's ride and see. I thought it was in that down there, but it's not pointing there. It's pointing somewhere else. Yeah, it's like pointing in a massively different direction, I think. Yeah, it's like... So, right, let's go up and go into the other area. We'll get it on the way back. Where we were. Again, I'm still kind of getting my bearings in this. Is that where we were? Yeah, we were doing stuff down there, and that was what took us back down. Okay. What is that over there? Quest. Pick up the quest. Always pick up the quest.
I welcome you.
Hey. Ah, a fresh soul. Your perspective may prove useful to us. Nemia and I have opposing viewpoints. She lords her Larian, creature native to Bastion, who she raises and trains as her companions. However, I find that Phalanx are the superior beings. They're efficient, obedient, and easy to work with. Please, come learn both our ways. Perhaps you can decide which of our ways of life is superior.
We shine in her glory.
Archon's light shine upon you.
Go in service.
Okay, well, we will meet you wherever. Okay, so that...
Welcome, mortal. This gateway will take you above.
What above to what? There's nothing above.
I understand, Clea. We must call the Polemarch. He can present you to the Archon.
Okay, we're going to meet the Archon. That'll be good. Right. Because we are only 9% through. We just seem to like... It's like we kind of level up and it's like, oh, we're at 9%. And then, like, literally, we're like... An hour later, we're still at like 20%.
How may I serve you?
The Polemarch... He is the right hand of the Archon. She truly believes us. We still have a chance.
Whatever the challenge, we shall rise to it.
Oh, there's loads of quests around here. Wow.
State your purpose.
Hero's Rest. Welcome to Hero's Rest. Crossroads of Bastion. You will find much to aid you in your journey here. Okay, cool.
Go in service.
Here in Hero's Rest we have a beacon that is the fastest way to draw the Polemarch's attention. It's been quite some time since we have used it and I'm afraid it has fallen into disrepair.
Archon's eyes upon you.
Wait, don't go away. I have a quest to pick up.
I would have you speak.
I can authorize you to receive a steward companion during your stay here in Bastion. I will call for someone to some to convene here. You may select one to aid you.
I will be watching you. A steward will aid you in summoning Polemarch Adrestes. Choose one to be your companion.
Okay. You're trying to bribe us to be Bastion, aren't you, with like cute owl people? Right, let's... Oh, look, there's stuff here.
Yes. A steward's job is never done.
Okay.
Yes? This place won't tidy itself.
How may I serve you?
Ah, these wise words are certainly Jürgen. Oh, Jürgen. I can't pronounce any of these names, these kind of Greek names. I used to read loads of Greek stuff. I'm happy to report he made it home. Cool.
Return soon. There is much more to discover.
No, nothing new.
Yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo!
Allow me to my friend. This place won't tidy itself.
Oh, it's wanted. Gorbeak. Thief, pilfer, menace. The insidious menace known as Gorbeak threatens our harvest of ambrosiae for tribute to the great Archon. She must be stopped. If you are any unwilling to take on this foul, I have tracked her nest to the western edges of Firstborn's bounty. Proof of her demise shall be amply rewarded with 96 level gear. I'm loving that I'm not needing to kind of get gear yet. The Cloud Feather Matriarch, Darkwing, has fallen to a great and terrible sickness. She has grown aggressive, dominating her children and driving them to violence. Darkwing must be slain if her flock is to ever return to the Archon's grace. Please use the attached whistle to call her down to her nest. I shall consider one of her crown feathers sufficient proof of the deed. And a cloak that I don't need to replace either. Cool. There's loads of
Hello. Back to work. How do you do? Welcome, friend. Go in service. Is there work to be done? My pleasure.
God, there's so many here.
Allow me to help. Go in service.
How do you do? Toodle-hoo.
Wow, there's... Look at that spiralling up. Something over there. Something over there. Interesting. I don't think these stewards make any difference whatsoever. But... There is a quest to pick up. Flight point and a quest.
You are seen.
Oh, okay, so you can fly to Oribos. We need to do some stuff over this way, don't we? It looks like we're kind of working our way up. This is cheating. I'm just looking at the map here. This is where there is a mount, but it's going to be a while before we get there. Seat of the Primus. Don't know where that is. Level 55 and still in Bastion. That's kind of good in some ways. Right, okay. We need to choose a...
Hello. A steward's job is never done.
I want one whose name I can pronounce. Dintos.
How do you do?
That's it. You are...
Back to work.
Dintos, there we go.
Shall we converse?
Oh, the Ascended Quartermaster. Here we go. Here's the Ascended. Like, so, let's see. I mean, we've got tons to go because we're only 400 in. But let's see. Technic Codex. That is. Requires Shadowlands Inscription. So Inscription's going to need to do this. From what I've heard, it has nothing to do with Covenants whatsoever. So you can still do this even if I go Revendreth. 164 ring if you're honoured. Plans for helm, blacksmithing helm. World quest. Okay, so you need to be friendly with them. Weird. Pet. Okay. Risk. Wow. 181. He's revered. Toy at revered. Companion. Oh, it's an engineering schematic. Okay, that will be interesting. You've got to be exalted, so it's going to be a while. Tabard, exalted. Weapon enchantment. There. Wow, 200 head. 300,000. 30,000. Oh, okay. Builded Prowler. My plan is to do like when I've got need to get mounts is like, you know, if all my characters can get 5,000 really easily, then the plan is that like each you know, I'll send each of them to get their 5,000 and get get enough to get them out that way. Which reminds me, interesting, they're still giving money rewards. That's fertilizer expect 2,000. See, if I did that on 10 characters, that's 20,000. That's almost enough to get that now. Obviously, it'd be a boring day, but you know.
Yes, mortal.
Whenever you need assistance, your steward will be available to provide many services. Okay. Let's dump that. There. Stewards are useful for many reasons. They keep Bastion tidy, fix anything broken, and are offered unrivaled companionship and support. Your new steward assistant should be able to repair the beacon. Then you can summon the polemark to Hero's Rest. Okay.
Go in service.
Pick that other quest up first.
I have other duties to attend to. Your steward can repair the beacon at your request.
Over here. Aspirants new and ancient, take note that Herald Agathia's proposed calls. Make the ceremonial journey and learn about the ancient fallen paragon who saved this very realm. A fallen paragon who saved this realm. Find the repose just a short ride southwest of Hero's Rest. There's a load that we need to do over here. Okay, well let's call our companion. Need to fix stuff. Dintos!
Yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo! Oh, can you play me a song?
Goodbye, my friend. Is there work to be done? Toodle-hoo!
Go fix it, Dintos. Oh, well done. That was quick. Right, so we need to cool him down. So we...
For what purpose do you like the beacon, aspirants?
Polemarch, we have urgent news for the Archon.
You are the ones from the Temple of Purity. Very well, then.
Oh, excuse me, getting tired. I mean, it is 5:30 to be fair.
You have questions?
Calithina has vouched for you by allowing usage of the beacon. For that reason, you have my attention. Our revered Archon has decided to grace you with an audience. Wow. It is your duty to present your discoveries to her, then follow her wise judgment. She holds audience in Elysian Hold, part of the sprawling spires of Ascension, the home of the Ascended. We shall carry you there, for it is a place for those who can fly. Okay. A 96 cloak, but there we go.
Remain humble.
Finally, an audience with the Archon. We shall meet you there, my friend.
Yeah, you can fly. I'm gonna have to wait a year and do like loads of shitty tasks before I can.
Stay true to our eternal charge. The Paragons have already assembled and await the Archon's arrival. It would be wise for you to listen until asked to speak. Such an illustrious audience is a rare honor, mortal. Do not squander it.
Squander it? I've just done all this aspirant shit. Cool. $54. 53. Those are people with 53.
Her memories are unequivocal, Devos. Your hand has sworn herself to the Maw.
Lisonia. I never knew darkness lurked within her.
Right, we got that flight point. Level 54.
By the Archon's grace.
The Archon's chambers are just above. I urge you to practice extreme deference while in her presence. I will escort you to the audience with the Archon. I beseech you to present your information succinctly and directly. Our wise Archon will hear you and make a decision on the best course of action.
We all serve a greater good.
Okay. The Archon has been the esteemed leader of Bastion since its inception, countless eons ago. You would do well to remember your position as you humbly request her aid. So she's got to be like Titan level?
Go.
Ooh.
This is dire news for Siphonie. But the Archon has turned a deaf ear to such tidings in the past.
The circumstances have changed. Tell me of these Forsworn.
Most have merely lost faith, and may yet be redeemed. But some have fallen so far as to wield the power of the Maw itself.
It is true. This mortal has fought against Ascended who are in service of the Jailer. Lisonia is not the only one.
We do not know when or where the Forsworn will strike next. But strike they will.
What you speak of is unthinkable. But we must remain vigilant nonetheless. Paragons, return to your temples. Adrestes, monitor the wards. It appears you have a part to play in all of this, mortal. Let us see what comes of it. Go in service.
Okay. Well, there we go.
You are seen.
The Archon's grace is upon you, mortal. Each Temple Bastion is protected by a ward here in Elysian Hold. As long as the wards hold, no malevolent force can launch an assault. It is concerning the Forsworn were able to attack Purity in such force. Your orders are to examine the wards. As long as they hold, Bastion stands strong.
Wisdom guide your path.
Okay, let's
Good. The Temple of Loyalty's ward is active. The Kyrian, meditating on their duty to Bastion and the Archon, are safe.
Peculiar. The Ward of Purity is disabled. This is surely what allowed the Forsworn to invade in such force.
Interesting.
My wares are at your disposal.
Ah, heroic Netherian weaponsmith. 220.
Thank you for this transaction.
Take what you need. This was a pleasant transaction.
How can I be of service?
This is something to do
A
with like
worthy
epic
exchange.
raid or
Please, take your time.
that's the raid finder. So
I'll have more next
that's
time.
where we get the weapons from. Interesting.
Humility's ward stands strong. However, perhaps it would do the Forsworn service to relearn the lessons taught there.
Oh, not close enough.
The past memories of all Kyrian are stored at the Temple of Wisdom. I am quite relieved to see its ward holding. The Ward of Courage holds. That is quite the relief.
What the fuck?
Fools! The Forsworn will triumph over the Archon!
It's Uther.
Quickly! We must alert the pole mark!
I wonder if this is like the place that becomes your Covenant kind of sanctum.
Do you need a task?
It seems the Forsworn are in our very midst, even in the spires. You must send aid to the Temple of Courage post haste. The Temple of Courage must not fall. All Kyrian learn to fight in its hallowed halls, not only to protect Bastion, but to ensure their own safety when retrieving souls from across the Veil. What? Across the Veil? Travel there at once. Seek out Thanikos, the paragon of Courage's loyal hand.
Cassius will provide you with a Larian. Go, quickly!
Yes, Polemarch. Archon watch over us all.
Temple of Courage.
Our fates converge. Trust the path.
The Forsworn who destroyed the ward. He was the one from Lasonia's memories.
It seemed that their pact with the Maw was kept secret from him. I wonder, are the other Forsworn also unaware of it?
Oh. Hell yeah!
The ward has been sabotaged, as we agreed.
Good. Our allies are eager to strike.
What
the Kyrian temples will fall, and the Archon's reign shall be ended.
I am glad to see I am not yet alone. The Maldraxi attacked without warning.
Interesting, the Maldraxxus is attacked. Oh. Well, just when I was getting sleepy.
You have my attention.
Not quite the army I hoped would come, but I welcome your blade by my side. In a fair fight, our warriors could stand against the counter swarms of these Maldraxi. This was no fair fight, outsider. They came without warning, without cause. We are caught unprepared. They must not be allowed to encroach any further. This stops here.
By Xandria's spear.
I am with you.
My life for the Paragon.
You betray your ancient oath to Maldraxxus, Lich! Justice will be done!
Bastion, you and your kin shall be the first, but not the last.
Sacrilege! Mortal, push forward and secure the temple!
You speak to the hand.
We have bought a staging ground, but much remains to be done.
By Xandria's spear.
I bring aid!
Nikos has been here. Great. Okay.
You have my attention.
We will show these Maldraxi insurgents the price for their betrayal. The northern grounds have been taken by the House of Construct, home to Maldraxi's most resilient warriors. They have earned no mercy this day, and we will give them none. We will carve through them side by side until the sacred ground is cleansed.
Keep your wits about you. Our enemy has no honor.
New ideas for Centurion upgrade.
I can rebuild this Colossus' core systems, but a few things beyond are bare. Thankfully, there were enough Centurions present here. I believe we can improvise. Replacements are in order. I require an anima conflux to charge its system, some eternity plating to protect its core, and an archonic resonator to make it go boom. I'll take care of the rest. Quickly now.
The sooner you find those parts, the sooner this Colossus can help clear their flyers.
My blade is always ready.
Some of our brethren are still alive in there. While many were lost in the initial assault, they seem to be taking any survivors prisoner. I know not what they intend, but given their mastery of corpses, we must assume the worst. Some have already been taken to the necropolis above, but others remain in cages on the ground. Free all you can. Oh, might actually be worthwhile doing.
Save every Kyrian that you can.
Defeat. The war goes on.
I think I can make it. For eternal glory.
I have sheared off a portion of their anima, and will heal your wounds if you approach it.
I'm out of range.
Anima powers all things in Bastion, even the mighty Colossi. This will help it retain its charge.
I was just getting started.
Oh dear. Oh, gonna be tired there. But probably gonna find some convenient place to log off in the next while. I don't necessarily mean next quest or so. $110 cloak. Don't need that. Yeah, we've got 140. $95 one-handed. 3 feet. Right. Okay. Right. We got to do here. Oh, free attended. Okay. Two down.
Save the others.
Bow before my might.
This is one of Mechanicos' finest creations. It channels anima directly into blasts of energy.
Oh dear, excuse me, yawning. Half of these open now.
It's too far away. Your defeat comes.
Free a couple more.
I'm out of range. Target.
Interesting that this is our introduction to the Maldraxi, and that they seem to be in league with the Forsworn. Ooh, they're joining again. Oh, I think that might be what we... No, I don't think it is. Oh, stuck. How do we get in there? There is a door. Right.
I have sheared off a portion of their anima. It will heal your wounds if you approach it. Now Thor is truly powerful if his magic penetrated this plating. He will not go down easily.
Go back up here and hand everything in. Probably find we should have done something else down here and we didn't. There we go. You're truly an ally, outsider. Thank you.
Good questions only.
Do you have the parts? Yes, I do. That was fast. Well done. Well done indeed.
You speak to the hand.
You fight with the poise of a true Kyrian, outsider. Well, I hate to tell you, but I'm going Venthyr instead. The House of Rituals occupies the southern half of the temple. Unlike the constructs, their key advantage in battle is their endless army of risen fighters. Thankfully, the Arconic Resonator we recovered will take care of it. As we carve our way through their forces, blast their corpses with the Resonator. Its energy will sunder their souls, preventing them from raising to fight again. 12, okay.
New ideas for Centurion upgrades?
This anima conflux is completely drained of anima, just a heavy hunk of metal. Not your fault, of course, not at all, but we need to charge it. The Maldraxi have extractors, big green crystals, can't miss them. They're using it to drain anima from the fallen Kyrian, very bad. We can use them to charge the conflux, then our Colossus here will be functional again.
We shall all meet at the shattered span below once our work is done.
Loud and clear. I will just move the Colossus somehow. Let's break some bones.
Do not forget to use the Resonator, lest they rise against us once more.
This one's gonna net me some fame! It's too far away. I'm out of range. Time to earn my glory!
You have my attention.
Oh, we need these crystals.
You stand before the Ascended.
I'm out of range.
You're my way up the ladder! Time to earn my glory! It's too far away. You're my way up the ladder! I need to get closer. This one's gonna net me some fame! I'm out of range.
You can tell I'm getting quieter now. It's a sign I should go to bed. Oh, this'll breathe. Worth it though, because there's 3 of those crystals. Oh wow, that nearly gets done.
Our forces have gathered at the Shattered Span. I shall meet you there. Your forces are already pushed back. You have lost.
Let's give that to...
You speak to the Forge Light Prime, master of Bastion development.
Not fully charged, but close enough. Many may have to disable a few safety features. What could
The Colossus
possibly
needs
go
to
wrong?
finish charging. Buy me time.
You speak to the hand.
The resonator is working at full capacity and our foes are dispatched. Excellent.
My life for the Paragon.
If the Necromancer's brood descends upon us fully before the Colossus is charged, we will perish. There is no question. You must keep his attention until Mykonikos' work is complete. He believes the day is already won, that we are pawns to be toyed with. We can use his hubris to our advantage to buy precious seconds. May it be enough. Ooh, that's the first...
You have my attention. Call down your beasts! They will perish just like the rest!
Fool! My army is all around you.
Useless bones!
Is that all you have? I expected more!
Don't tempt him.
We are unending. Piece by piece, you will fall.
Meet your demise!
How come he's only got one and I've got bloody 3?
It is nearly at full power. Just a bit longer.
That is enough. Bonefang's spawn could use a treat.
Apparently this is one of the mounts that drops in Maldraxxus. And it's like you pick up an egg or something. And then it takes 5 days to hatch or something.
Come, Kyrian. If you are so bold, fulfill your destiny.
The Colossus is ready. Come, come! Fire when ready!
We got attack.
Now that is how you take care of business.
He has gone towards the Paragon.
Oh, God. Well, that wasn't good.
You speak to the hand.
Our only move now is forward, outsider. Oh, there we go.
My life for the Paragon.
Oh, they upgraded to 122. They are... Oh, look at those. Those look pretty neat, actually. So. Oh, there was a thingy as well, wasn't there? Trinket. I know not what awaits us across the chasm outside. By the Archon's grace, I hope that my Paragon yet lives, but I fear the worst. We will face this great unknown together, as we have the rest of Maldraxxus' horrors. To be Kyrian is to follow the path, no matter how dire the circumstances. Whatever happens, know that you have earned my undying respect this day. Okay.
You have my attention. By Xandria's spear.
Am I being manhandled again? Yep, completely.
The Paragon of Courage was at the heart of the temple when the attack came. If she yet draws breath, we must lend her our aid.
You cannot win this battle, Necromancer. Our courage never falters.
It will take more than courage to save you now.
My Paragon! You do not stand alone!
Ah, just the vessel I require.
The Archon! For Bastion! What are you doing to me?
Oh dear, what's happened to Thanikos?
No! No! No!
Thanikos!
I have perfected you! Now serve me by destroying our enemies. Yes, Master.
Oh, crap. He just gave me some nice shoulders.
Monster! What has driven you to this madness?
You, Kyrian, are complicit in a broken cycle. Bastion is a waste of anima. We shall seize it all.
Not while I stand against you!
Then you will be the next to fall.
You're being attacked by a spine, mate. Yeah. I thought it was like an earwig or something, but no, it's somebody's spine. Let's don't say that these Maldraxxi don't lack backbone, because they seem to have a lot there.
My Paragon! I failed you.
You will suffer for this, Necromancer!
Come then, if you dare. Rain death upon them. Ensure they do not interfere.
Outsider, we need to get out of here. Do you have need of my blade?
No, but I could do with getting the fuck out of here.
The Paragon can stand on her own until you gather reinforcements.
Artemide will report to the Archon. We must return to Oribos and inform them of Maldraxxus' treachery. Did my sister send you?
Thanatos is gone, isn't he? Yep, he's gone. Maldraxxus must answer for their crimes against Bastion. There must be justice. Let us go to Oribos and speak with Telinra, the honoured voice. We will tell her what has transpired this day. Tell her that the Kyrian will not stand idle against this aggression. Artemide will inform the Archon. My brothers and sisters will surely prepare for war. That must not come to pass.
We must travel to Oribos at
Did
once.
my brother send you?
My people will surely prepare our armies for retaliation once Artemide delivers word.
Xandria, the Paragon of Courage, is
I will meet you
warrior.
there.
I'm
Stay safe.
All ascended. And may even... What? You went off without me, you bastard. And it may even... But even she may be overwhelmed by the strongest of Maldraxxus forces. Your fate is intertwined with hers now. You must gather your allies and plunge into the necrotic wake to ensure both Amarth and Head do not make it back to the safety of their brain. May the Archon guide your blade into their hearts.
May your courage
Is
never
that a-
falter.
Necrotic wake, that is a dungeon. Okay, so we've picked up the dungeon quest.
This will end quickly.
So...
I will enjoy destroying you.
Let's hand these. Because going back to Oribos, would not be a bad idea. Oh, there's... Oh, there's a path. There does seem to be a lot of paths here, right? Oh, for fuck's sake.
How may I assist you?
What brings you to our humble grounds, XP?
It was my pleasure. What knowledge do you seek?
Greetings, mortal. Are you here to learn about the legacy of Agatha, Paragon of Courage? I welcome you to walk the grounds of this ancient battleground to learn of the battle that occurred here and the heroic Paragon who saved all of Bastion and the Shadowlands.
I exist to answer all your questions.
She was the Paragon of Courage many years ago. Take your time exploring the gardens and experiencing her legacy. Oh.
I need to get closer.
This is the Void.
Too far away.
Interesting. There's definitely some undertones of void and light. Like the jailer wants the light.
I need to get closer.
Years ago, the powers of the Void launched a massive attack against the Shadowlands. Interesting. Trying to shift the balance of the cosmos, the attack blindsided the Kyrian and embroiled all of Bastion into chaos. It's void of, this is a Void and Light expansion, I guarantee it. The reason being is because you think, oh, it's setting things up for it, but it's, you know, it's setting it up for 5.3. You know, we thought that, oh, this, you know, BFA was setting up, not Ny'alotha. Well, that, and a separate Ashara. Oh, this isn't a leak. Interesting. This is so... Like Anduin, he was like looking for something inside Anduin, wasn't he, the jailer? And then he didn't seem to find it until Anduin used the light, and then it was like, oh, that's interesting.
I'm out of range.
Too many. another one of those corrupted cloud feathers if I can help it. Some huge layouts.
It's too far away. Target.
I think this is going to be really difficult on like lower level characters, like lower geared level, but you know, like weaker cloth wearers and things like that.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Interesting. Did I run out of time? Still there.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
How does this keep doing this? Ugh. Oh, there we go. Across all the bastions, Centurions and Kyrian alike launched into battle, ascended, fell from the sky as the powers of the void overwhelmed them. Okay. Paragon of Courage at the time, Agatha took charge of the forces at this very site. Bastion was on the path to surely fail, but she would not let it happen. Agatha, isn't she? I'm sure she's one of like Sylvanas' Valkyrie. I'm sure she is.
You have faced much.
We get to that. No, it's higher up. We're not going to get to it. Agatha? I'm sure she's like one of the Valkyrie of Sylvanas.
How may I assist you?
It is an eternal tug of war between cosmic forces of existence. This is important, I reckon. This is kind of going to be key to either this expansion or next. It is an eternal tug of war between cosmic forces of existence. That's the light and the void. They constantly vie for power over each other. But if one fell, all worlds would fall into chaos. So they need to be in balance. Now that you have familiarized yourself with the events leading to the battle that took place here eons ago, it is time to experience it for yourself. Ring the bell, take the deep breath, and walk in Agatha's steps. Oh, okay.
It was my pleasure.
You are seen.
To arms, Kyrian. We must stand strong before the voices of the void. Warriors of the void. These void warriors are wiping our forces from existence. My disciples fall, returning to their anima to the lands. If we fail to drive them for our lands, more than a Kyrian will be lost. First Bastion, then the Shadowlands as a whole. The forces of the void are infinite. They travel from the great beyond by creating portals, twisting gateways between our planes. Quickly move to close these portals. Cripple the swell of forces for as long as we can hold.
We will not falter.
You seek me.
I see my peers fall in pain, their wounds from the void overtaking them. We cannot allow ourselves or each other to give up hope. Share your anima with our wounded brothers and sisters. Help them stand tall for another fight. Okay.
Archon, shield you.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
Aha.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
going? Oh, there's a couple here. That's good.
I'm out of range.
All the portals closed. We healed enough. That's enough healed. We just need to kill a few more.
It's too far away.
Yes, mortal?
It's mortal, how bloody rude.
I'm out of range.
There we go. Interesting stuff about the Void. Really interesting stuff about the Void. Are they behind the jailer?
Our purpose is clear.
Right, Warriors of the Void. Wherever you step, you leave a wake of vanquished Void forces in your path. Excellent. Do not revel in our victory. More shall break through. We must use this opportunity to strike. My disciples resolve, standing to fight another day. I cannot take that in vain. Oh, this is the... Oh, okay. This is the one that we tried to kill 3 times. Despite the Void stands strong, Void cannot destroy us. They are led by Tezulat the Annihilator. Kill him and we will get a 96. We get lots of trinkets.
Trust the path.
Oh dear, right. Angel riding a rhino.
It's too far away.
we've done it. It's very bizarre how that quest works. We kind of, it says, oh, you've done it, but we obviously haven't. It's also feeling like we've maybe done the main campaign quest of this zone. Don't know how true that is. So I'm kind of wanting to mop up a little bit.
What knowledge do you seek?
You have bore witness to Agatha's great sacrifice.
I exist to answer all your questions.
Oh, 104. Well, that might be good. Yep, that's better than strength and critical strike. There we go. Right, we are going back. Oh, that's the... Yeah. Going back to hand this quest in. Ardenweald. My friend is already in Ardenweald. Gosh. To be honest though, getting to level 54 is not a bad thing. Oh, what's up there? How do we get up there? This? What's all these? Interesting. I was just thinking, like, in my pre-day's sleep, is that it's a shame that the level increases, but it doesn't seem to be. So. This needs multiple people. We need like 5 to do this, 4 to do this. That's a shame. We need to hand this in. I think the biggest thing that's disappointed me about this expansion is the music. There's nothing that kind of... It's all kind of whimsical.
Can I assist in your meditations?
Where did you find the place I mentioned and the flower? Yep. This is perfect. I appreciate your efforts on my behalf.
I will reflect on this conversation.
A wreath given when given by a wreath when given by someone you cherish is a symbolic gift. She is asking me to become her soulbind, Doomcow. I will take my reply to her directly. Thank you for this. I am certain you can appreciate how significant this moment is. Cool. So wanted. So there's a few bits there. Interesting. Right, let's go here and catch a flight, I think.
Archon guide you. Clear skies.
Let's go there then. So we've still got part of the map to do, and I want to look how we get up here. Don't know what these are for. Something, there's got to be some flight world quest or something. How do we get up here? I can't see a way. Oh, to be a demon hunter, you could have probably we just glide, couldn't you? Oh, I thought I'd fallen through the floor. Still getting used to. There we need to go. What's going on?
State your purpose.
What's the necrotic wake done?
Archon's eyes upon you.
Fly to Oribos.
Peace be upon you. We will not.
Kind of flies back the way we came, but there we go. Right, this is the bit we need to get up onto, I believe. Over there. Oh no, it's that bit. Shortcut through there, I don't know. I think we've still got a little bit to do here. If they send us to Maldraxxus, I'm not going just yet. I want to finish off the quests here, or at least some of them. is a little bit better, a little bit more upbeat. Bastion's a little bit too... I don't know what the phrase is. Mellow. So how did it go at Bastion? Yeah, they just told me, they recruited me, made me join their cult.
Come forth and be judged.
Maldraxxus has attacked Bastion.
Blessed be her voice.
We must not let war ravage this plane and unravel all that we have done.
The Necrolords are masters of warfare. It is true. But they have always used their power to defend the Shadowlands, not attack it. Mortal, you must learn their motives for striking at the Kyrian. Do whatever it takes to stop this conflict before it escalates further. Without the might of Maldraxxus on our side, I fear we have little hope of stopping the Banished One. What might your purpose be?
I know why you have come. This Kyrian has explained much. Is it Kyrian? Oh yeah, who is that? Oh, it's Apollon. We will all suffer if Bastion and Maldraxxus fall into war. For some time the Necrolords have been isolated. You must travel to their realm and seek the truth of their incursion. Though our animal reserves remain low, they will be enough to open the way for you.
The way to Maldraxxus must be opened. Gather Cardelen and see it done.
At once, honored voice.
I think we'll open the portal, and then we'll log off there. I've been playing for nearly 10 hours.
Cardelen, a most solemn task has been placed upon us.
Word of the attack spreads quickly. I will join you.
I hope this endeavor is successful. There is still little anima available. What do you seek, mortal?
This slot shall suffice. It is imperative that you identify the cause of the attack on Bastion. We will require your aid to open the gateway. Once the focus is sufficiently powered, we will call upon you. We will call upon the gate to Maldraxxus and direct it into position. From there, the fate of this war must rest upon your shoulders.
Trust the purpose.
curse must be followed.
The way is open. The eternal battlegrounds of Maldraxxus await you. Yeah.
Fate guides us all.
We've got loads of optional storyline in Bastion to do. We've completed the main part of Bastion, okay.
What do you seek, mortal?
Maldraxxus is land which revels in strife and conflict, but they should be bound by honour. If their honour has been tossed aside, then they may move their forces beyond just Bastion. Take care, danger lies beyond that gate. It is a realm of heroes as well as a realm of villains.
The Eternal City.
Well, I am not going in there tonight.
Welcome to the Eternal City.
Yeah, I need to get stuff done. Right, I am probably gonna log on here, I think. It is now 7 o'clock in the morning. I really need to get some sleep. I will be on again later to do more. Yeah, we'll finish off Bastion, and I will 58. Gosh, we really are powering through. Yeah, we will be carrying on with the story. I want to get Bastion done before I go into Maldraxxus. I want to do the optional storylines. So we haven't received much in the way of gear at all. I have to say, powering up around the pre-event has been was a good thing to do. It's worth that effort. The Ascended, we've got hardly any reputation, so we have got quite a bit of work to do. So I would like, on that note, I will say thank you. I'm just going to actually just check out if I log out. Yeah, this is a place where I will get rested XP. So thank you very much for joining me. It's been fun. I'm going to probably go to sleep for probably until about midday, I would think, and then I will be back for an afternoon. Finish off Bastion, get into Maldraxxus. And then probably, because my sleep schedule is now mucked up, probably play through the night again to get us to, depending on how I'm feeling, get us to Ardenweald. So we got to level 54. We've done quite well. That's 4 levels. We weren't rushing it. We've done we've played the story, so I'm quite pleased. But there's a lot of work to be done. So I'm going to bed. I'm knackered. I will see you in the afternoon. Thank you very much, everybody. It's been fun. 10 hours, 9 hours and 44 minutes. And we had 2 hours, so it's about 7 hours of gameplay for 4 levels, but that's fine. Not rushing it. We'll rush the next one. We've still got another 17 characters to do. So, thanks everybody. Good night or good morning, and see you in a few hours.